Madam, do one place of friends for me and
I don't restand for this side. I don't very restand. All this spoon, I don't restand.
But I don't get to speak. I don't chop. But I don't be the food. Oh yeah, now. Go see.
Where's your money? Where's your money? Oh, your money, where's your money?
Okay. I will come give you later. I don't owe you before. I'll come give you later now. You might just go. I'll come back on you.
Come here. Your mates. No, I'm not the lie rubbish. Why they worry you now?
What did happen?
I said when you pay me money, they tell me say if you go outside work, you dey crazy.
I'll tell you something just now.
You smoke weed. If you're like this, I tell they wait for you. If you go outside work, come back, then you'll come they pay me. How I'll take on the cook food for the next customers?
Let me make you shout.
I make her shout.
I tell you say, I go pay you. So we can go outside work, go work. If I work finish, come back, I will pay your money.
Shut up your mouth. You pay me my money.
Hey.
But I don't go outside work now.
Pay me my money.
Madam, where they hold my clothes now?
I say pay me my money.
Madam, you're embarrassing me.
Oga.
Hey!
Yeah, pay me my money.
Madam, you stop me.
Shut up your mouth. Oga, pay me my money.
See, madam, see. I know like this kind of
pay me my money. I know the joke.
Hey! I don't need gun. I don't need gun.
Son? Are you going out?
Yes, I am going out, Father. Is everything all right?
Everything is fine. I just want to inform you that your betrothed is coming tomorrow. She's planning to come and see us, have some time with us. So I need you to cancel any appointment or plans that you have for tomorrow.
Father, how many times would I tell you that I'm not interested? I will get a wife for myself when the time comes. You don't have to get for me. I'm an adult, and I should be left alone to take this decision myself.
Look, son, I am your father. Aside the fact that I am your father, I am your king. And so you are bound to obey my command, regardless, okay?
I know, but I've never disrespected you before. I've never disobeyed you before. But I'm sorry to say in this one, I'm sorry. I'll do it myself this time.
And bring someone who has no background in non-entity, in low life to this palace?
Father, please, allow me to choose by myself. I beg you.
Look, son, I am your father, and I know what is best for you, okay?
Father, this is a matter of the heart. Only the heart can get what it wants. Excuse me, Father.
I go kill him. Hey. Make una hold me.
Do you want to kill him?
I go kill him. I go kill him. I go kill him.
You're mad.
But I go kill him.
What's the problem?
I go beat him. See. One more. I just come here to go to church up.
Hey! Can you stop? Bros, every time when this boy comes to my something to come and shop, he will not go pay money.
What can I lie? I come here to chop. Her food not even sweet. He be like,
Madam.
You get mad at talk.
Boss, the food not done. I said, my girl's money jam, just stop him. As I don't go outside work.
And so what happened?
I tell him, say,
my money,
I go pay him, make I go outside work, come back.
Please,
I go pay him.
How much is my money? 3,000 naira. The Chris.
You will thief. Only. Now you
It's okay. It's man, that's small food. Now people like you, now go to give the work card for house.
Give face like
expired wicked.
Expired mango. See your face.
Take your money. Take. You can have it all.
Okay, 3,000. It's 3,000.
No, it's okay. It will be just.
Okay, man,
can you just go?
I don't stand up. She don't do me.
You want to remain here? Please, take
Sir,
him.
thank you, sir.
It's okay.
Yes, sir, thank you, sir. Bro, sorry.
Oh, come on, leave me.
Sorry, yeah. Thank you, sir. Hey. Sir, God bless you, sir.
It's all right.
Hey.
Please, can you go?
But thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
It's all right.
See your cap.
Nonsense.
Thank you.
Give my cap.
It was just 3,000 naira.
3,000.
Yes, it was just 3,000.
Is that why you're fighting?
No, it's not fighting, sir. Now my money are fighting to collect, sir. No, it's not being. Now then they find my trouble. I know they find person trouble. But if you find me trouble, I go give you woto. Now so it just be. No verse. I say, thank you.
Right. You're a very strong woman.
I'm strong. Now small thing. The boy just they talk to me and here. I say, please pay your money. Now small I tell him. He just say, will you shut up now? Oh wow.
See, come. You don't beat a man like that.
Yes, sir.
Huh? Stop it.
Enter trouble now.
You're in public.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
All right. No, I don't need it. I just want you to stay out of trouble. Okay? Stop beating. I don't need it. Stop fighting. What are you doing?
I'm cleaning your hand off your chair. Your distance.
It's okay.
Yes, sir.
Stop fighting.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. So I used to say here, it's me that have the shop. You can come and eat.
All right, no problem.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bye, sir. Bye, sir. Bye, sir. God bless you, sir. God replenish your pocket, sir. God uplift you, sir.
Your Majesty, the way and manner the prince moves around the community alone is very risky. He talks to people ordinarily. No guard, no maid. No, Your Majesty, this is what we saw and we said we should come and let you know about it.
Is that all you noticed? What about the way he dresses? He dresses like commoners in jeans, polo, short sleeve, and ordinary trousers.
You are talking about dressing in jean, polo. Your Majesty, sometimes I wonder if the prince really noticed that he's a royalty. And I pray you, Your Majesty, do well to teach him how to dress and how to carry himself as a prince according to the custom and tradition of our community. This is a crown prince, for crying out loud. And very soon, he will become king.
You want to kill me?
Your Majesty.
Really, you want to kill me? How can you say my son will take over very soon? Is it your plan?
No, no, that's not what he meant. That is not what he meant.
No.
But the truth is, Your Majesty, we cannot live without dying. Someday you will join your ancestors.
You will die before me.
Your Majesty, leaving that to rest. There should be a difference in appearance between the crown prince and ordinary people.
That is it.
And he should get a wife quickly, so before he can ascend the throne, just like his father and his forefathers before him.
That is just the right thing, Your Majesty. But make him to understand that he can never be crowned the king of this land without a wife or wives.
Bob.
Did you say wives?
Yes, Your Majesty.
You see, you don't know my son very well. My son that I know, he has never been a proponent of polygamy. Actually, there was a time I muted the idea of getting another wife and he fought me to stand still. So I don't see him doing that. However, I am on the same page with you in terms of the way he dresses, the way he mingles with the commoners, the way he moves without adequate security. So I will do well to advise him properly. I'll talk to him. Okay?
Well, Your Majesty, having more than one wife, there's nothing bad about it. And what if our tradition demands that?
There's nothing against it at all. Your Majesty, you need to talk to him. You need to make him understand the consequences of his actions.
That is it. Before the people of this land will start making mockery of the palace. But do we allow that?
You said it,
I'm not going to let that happen.
It's all right. I've heard you. My son, I brought him up in a proper way. You know, he has never disobeyed me right from birth. I don't know what has come over him. Okay? But in any case, like I said, I'm going to talk to him. All right?
Very well done, Your Majesty.
Let's do. Come down, follow you there. I'll go find you, idiot. Come down, follow you.
Young lady, what happened here?
Sam, are you nervous? Are those boys where you just separate me from just now, where you never to take? I just did they count my money. Now, before you know, you and the friend come back, they can't throw away the remaining food where they here. They just throw one. Scatter my see rice, just the see rice, see meat.
But what you're saying is that they came back to fight you?
They came back to fight me. After I just said to us, but that no be problem, I got no fear. I go handle them. By the time I go handle them, you go tell on them. Say a woman with very big anger issues handle them.
Well, it's okay. I'm really sorry about this. Do you know them?
I know them. A normal useless boys so they work out for street we no get what they do now. Nothing pay them. Streets no pay them. No one pay them. They walk up and down. They foolish themselves.
Like
I go locate them.
Like I told you earlier, violence have never solved any problem.
Again, only violence I know. I don't know another thing except violence. Only violence.
All right. I don't know. Will you be interested in working as a chef in the palace?
Palace.
Yes. Will you be interested?
Jay! Okay. No wonder your plate nobody cover up. You're Royal Highness. Sorry, sir.
Will you be interested in cooking at the royal palace?
Yes, sir. Cooking interested. I'm not person royal today, yes. Let me be interested already.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm interested.
All right. First thing tomorrow morning, come to the palace for your interview.
Palace? I go call your loyal fathers. Your loyal father. Your loyal majesty.
All right. I'll be expecting you.
I'm very humble, sir.
I'll be expecting you.
Oh, no problem. Your loyal majesty. Your loyal ancestry. Very good, sir. Wow. A prince of our kingdom. Well done, sir. Your loyal highness. Thank you, sir. Wow. So I'm not going to say a priest they talk to me since. Jesus. I do go with your bad character. Hey. Now go. You see this boy? What? You see this boy? Yeah. Everybody pay me witness. Say this boy now throw away my food first. Oh. Now come mine no. Food not suffer cook. Now this boy throw away. Now some go throw away that boy destiny. If I don't throw away destiny, may no say my name no be Adugo. Mama. Mama.
Mom, what happened? You don't say finish now.
For real? I don't say anything. I want to be some useless boys. Where I go? As I sell food. For where they sell food now? One boy coco, you chop food. As you chop food, I say, oh, God, pay me. You don't agree pay me. Now I was on one slap. I say, go pay me my money. You don't agree pay me. Now I kick her for grand. From there, I beat her money. You don't agree give money. Now I rock come on, go call boys. He call boys for me, I do go. As boys call, now they start to scatter my things. Boys, they scatter me, I do go things. Mama, not be smart, you know. Not be small fight. Now they come from. I they hold this one, so they scatter here. I they hold that one, they scatter here.
Hey, Mom, what do you do then, Kwano?
What? I beat their brother. Now make her. What than our brother, being a friend. You not grip pay me money, Mama.
You for no beat them. You for no beat them. You for let them go. We go judge them.
Which one you say, Grandma, see what you they talk now. Why you gonna judge this kind of thing?
I don't want me
tell me say,
you.
Which one say they don't want me they wound me? If not Saturday, I like God judge everything. By now I go see money where I take by the next square me. No be God say more will take violence by force. And the violence now they take by force where God don't give me commandments.
I do go. Take them easy. Take them easy. Now woman you be. Make them not go wound you.
Which I'm saying a woman I be. Now what you they talk every time a woman I be. Because a woman I where I die. Because a woman I man leave my man come beat me for waiting. Now power say if you want any way they want I go give her to them. If they want I go to I go give them to. If they want more poor I go
poor. See me oh. I no want trouble. I no want trouble. My body don't want trouble. I don't want to run so buchacha.
But no problem. The person don't give me hints about where they stay. They don't give me their house address. Maka chief, if I don't go there, go level these guys, then break. Man, I don't tell you now. Please say make I come to palace tomorrow. What do I say? I don't tell you.
Palace kwa?
Yes.
What do you do when they summon you?
No only bad thing I go to do. So mama, you don't get hope in me. Say I go fit do good thing for this life.
No.
And now priest, when this katakata they happen, now priest fall from heaven come down. I know the thing he say, they tell me saying get what he want tell me. Say make I have a they blame nice. He say well say walk the palace. So I know that I say na cook at no. I know the thing say the palace, but anything where they there, I want go because verse they quash me that time. I seen they talk, I know they hear what they talk.
I beg, no the verse again. Thank God better thing don't come. Oh okay now.
Mama, you never clean this place this morning.
No be now just they come out.
Good afternoon, sir.
Who are you looking for?
The priest say make I come here today for a job interview.
The prince invited you?
Yes.
Are you sure? Okay, follow me.
You don't lock your gate, boss. That's why you tell they do the security. Secure yourself first.
Who is that?
I don't know. She said that you asked her to come.
My prince.
How are
Good
you?
afternoon, sir. Fine.
Afternoon.
Don't come for the work where you say man come for.
Oh, yes.
Yes, sir.
Just hold on. Let me put that.
Okay, sir.
A minute.
And so now they stay for this house. No, they feel greet person, nothing. Now your kiss face. Even under the rain, now still there. If rain they fall, I know they run come up for you. No, they feel greet person. Good afternoon. Oh, so but the person greets you now, I go answer. What be juju be that?
Oh,
My prince.
you're here.
Yes, my prince.
How have you been?
Fine, my prince. I don't come for the interview. Interview me.
Yes, I'm aware. I won't be the one conducting the interview. My mother, the queen, will.
Your mama?
Yes.
Ah, that one go hard though.
No.
Once something don't come up for man hand, enter woman hand. Now another story be that.
No, it's okay.
Women
You're
matter
covered.
no easy.
Just do your best. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Chisom,
My prince.
go and call my mother.
Okay.
Tell her the person is all right. It's all right. Just calm down. I recommended you, right? So be rest assured she'll get the job.
But my prince, I saw these boys they stand like statue. They know they move body, nothing. Even to greet person, they had them, but if person greet them, they go the answer.
No, it's their job. Okay?
Even under the rain, na their job.
A courtesy demands they mount like this. They're securities. They work for the king. Yes. And they are not hungry.
Okay.
They are paid very well.
They pay very well.
Yes.
Yes. So I feel turn to security.
Of course, that's why you're here. Are you suffering? No. Are you suffering?
No, sir.
Are you suffering?
I'm enjoying it too.
They are well paid.
They do well pay. Me too come enjoy it.
That's why you're here.
Good afternoon.
Mother. Her name is Adugo, the one I recommended for the chef position.
Oh,
Yes.
I see.
Mother, I'll just leave so you can attend.
My prince, you dey comot. You wey carry me come here, you dey leave me comot. Who wan help me for this exam? Sorry, interview.
Young lady, Ma, are you from this community?
Yes, my queen. I'm from Ahamefuna compound in Umuodo community.
Oh, I see, not far from here.
Yes.
From the way you speak, I notice you're not educated.
I'm not educated for book, but I'm educated for food. I know how to write and spell, and I sabi cook well.
Okay. So, apart from our local dishes, can you make other continental dishes?
Yes, ma'am. I know how to make plenty continental dishes, and continental dishes know how to make me. Na me be continental itself. Anything wey you want, I go fit continental am for you.
Are you sure?
Yes. Only say for book I dey sell, I no fit the continental all those things because those people wey dey there na local people, they no sabi chop am, and they no go fit buy am because e dey expensive.
From the look of things, you're very hardworking.
Na hard work you dey see like this. As you see me so, you dey see hard work.
I hate dirty people around me.
See neatness na. From head to toe na neatness na you dey see so. I dey very neat. This cloth na smell am, you no go fit hear any odor. If I tell you say na 4 days I don wear this cloth, you go believe am. You no fit. I'm very neat.
I see. So when would you like to resume?
As soon as possible. Maybe tomorrow. Ma your rush go go collect some few things wey I need. I just come start to dey run your kitchen for you.
Oh. Okay. Your salary will be 200,000 per month, plus other benefits.
Thank you, ma.
And you'll be staying at the staff quarters with other maidens. With time, the salary will be increased though. There will be no off days for now until we get an assistant.
Okay, ma.
So Chisom here is the chief maiden. She will show you around.
This girl will do face like sour beans, now be your chief maiden.
Hello.
Hi. Sorry. My queen. Now what I dey see for you?
Follow me if you still want your job.
I dey Chris. If queen talk, you follow talk.
Do you want to work or not?
I better go.
She said make you follow her.
Who be this
Follow
Adaka?
her.
If woman be dey talk, Adaka go dey talk. Oga, shut up your mouth. Maybe people wey get height talk. What be you when nature shit you? Dey here dey open mouth. People wey.
You will lose your work.
You know where you suppose belong. For all those kindergarten school, now there you suppose dey where your mates go dey count ABCD, IBD. Now there.
You will lose that job. Oh.
Come on for here. You never lose yourself. You don't lose your height.
Listen. Thank you, Your Majesty. Is everything all right? You look worried.
Why shouldn't I be worried? Huh? Everything cannot be all right. You are the one making me to get worried. Huh? Come. Are you aware that you cannot be crowned without getting married?
Father, please, if it's about what we discussed the other time, please, I am still...
Still what? No, still what? What is this? Why are you this selfish? We are talking about the throne. You are thinking of yourself. You're not thinking of your family and the kingdom.
Father, you won't be in a position to find a wife for me. I am old enough to do that. I'm not a child.
That is where you get everything wrong. I am your father. If you like, you can grow from here to Jericho. You remain my child. Okay? So I make decisions for you. Listen, she's coming. She's coming tomorrow. And you better be prepared. Be prepared to see her.
What are you talking about? Can you listen to yourself? I should get married to who I barely know? A girl I don't know anything about?
Listen, the journey of a man starts with a step. So tomorrow, that step starts on that journey. Okay?
Father, this is not fair. This is not fair.
It's not fair. Now, tomorrow, I don't want you to step an inch from this kingdom. In fact, from this palace. Until you see her. Be prepared to see her. And that is final.
Mama! What happened?
Mama! Hey!
Oh, Denny! What happened? Tell me what happened.
Mama, they don't give you the work for palace.
Hey! God, I thank you. Now you do this one.
Now God run
my grand pikin don't get to work.
I tell you. Yes, ma. Mama, if I tell you that the queen now interview me, if you see the queen too fine. Money good, oh mama. Money good.
Are you serious?
Yes. Yes, ma.
Hey!
I dey happy to go palace now.
Are you serious?
Yes, ma.
I beg, when you dey start?
Tomorrow. And she tell me to make I start. Sharp, I don't start. I just say I can't tell you. If you see the way I run for road, they come. People they ask me, I do go wetin happen. I say no, I don't want to talk the good news to anybody.
Don't mind them.
Except say na my grandmother.
Very good. But tomorrow, hey, tomorrow too soon now. My grandpikin don't they leave me, oh.
Mama, stop now. I know they leave you now. For the palace, I want to go work. If I work small, I go come back here and stay with you. I know they run.
Hey.
I know they run, Mama.
Ah, wow. My pikin. I bet remember go thank that prince. That boy na better person, oh. Eh?
That one na Obele and Jonah. No be just to say thank you. Thank you for the employment to Prince. I go thank her. Now no be something.
Abi. Before I forget.
Yes, ma.
No go the vex for there. No be say person do you small thing, you go carry vex. You just the vex anyhow. You no good though. Eh?
Grandma, which kind of talk come be this now? What is this? I know they like this kind of thing. How you going to put vex? What you concern vex and employment now?
Oh, now. Eh? I know what they talk. But if you come make you vex now, you go come they react. So if they make you vex, make you go tell now oga. Eh?
Anybody will do anyhow go see anyhow now. Hey. If anybody do anyhow for that palace, he go see anyhow. If my oga do anyhow, who I go call report to? So anybody will do anyhow, including my oga. If oga do anyhow, he see anyhow. Grandma, no, excuse me. For example, now shake me. Grandma, shake me. You know, as you bring your hand now. Hey, I mean, you know, will get problem. I can't hear water. So if you bring better hand, follow me. I use it to follow you. But if you do anyhow, you water, you see anyhow.
See as you dey shine. See as happiness don't do you. I put fish, stock fish, even them.
This the only thing I tell like you, Mama. Let me can love you. You can use your good mind till they cook. You know they say fish if you want cook food.
Abi, I put meat, store fish there.
Hey,
even dry fish there inside.
Grandma,
make I go bring her.
No talk again. Grandma, I too like you. I too like you.
I like you too.
Anybody will not get grandmother for this life. Oh, sorry for you. Ha, me, I value my grandmother past my mama and my papa put together. Ah, love my grandmother. Oh.
When butterfly flies around, don't be scared, it's the beauty of the nature. Life is one thing after another, whereas love is full things after each other. The fools always like to rush in. The fools always.
My daughter, it's really nice having you in our palace.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
My dear, hope you enjoyed the meal.
Yes, my queen, I did.
Very good.
My prince, how have you been?
Fine. Thank you.
Sweetheart, I guess we have to allow these young birds to do some catching up.
I agree with you, Your Majesty.
So, have fun, right?
My princess, please, you're welcome. Thank you, my princess.
So I guess it's just us two. So tell me, what are your hobbies?
I love watching football, reading.
I also do like reading and designing. Yes, I do like putting my hands into work. Yeah. It's like you're always on your phone.
Yes.
Okay. So what is your kingdom like?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Really? If he wasn't interested, he should have just said so. Jeez.
Did you see the princess? Yes, she's beautiful. Over beautiful. See, I heard there are so many beautiful maidens in her kingdom.
How did you know?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. But the thing is, I don't even know why the prince does not want her.
I don't know, I swear. And she's beautiful. I wish my brother is rich. I will.
You will do what? See person where poverty they dance for your family.
Joy, don't insult me.
I'm not insulting you. I'm only stating the obvious. Did you say her as king before you even mentioned those words?
You think my family cannot take care of her?
Of course they cannot. They are poor. Remember, she's royalty, and only the royalty can marry her.
She's betrothed to the prince.
Who clearly does not want her. You know what? I have laundry to do. Just stay here and be imagining your nonsense about rich brother.
I don't.
Well, I'm glad she came.
Majesty, I'm so glad she came. I told you she was going to come.
At least he will be able to know her very well, explore all the particulars, and he will realize all the things he's been missing, you know?
And my king, you believe me, you agree with me, she will make a very beautiful daughter.
Of course.
And a perfect wife for us.
Oh, I know.
My princess, you're here.
Yes, my queen, and I want to take my leave.
So soon? At least just wait for dinner. Huh? Dinner?
Yes. And our chef is preparing something very sumptuous.
No, my queen. And thank you, my king. But I really should leave. Maybe some other time.
It's all right. The royal entourage will take you home, okay?
Do not worry yourself, my king. My father, the king, already sent ours. I should really leave now. Please excuse me.
All right, bye.
Something is wrong. From her countenance and the way she spoke, I'm sure their conversation didn't go well. What do you think?
I think so too, but I would say we shouldn't draw conclusions yet. Let's not conclude yet. Let's keep our fingers crossed.
I'm worried.
So am I, but let's keep our fingers crossed, like I said. My king, that face.
What are you doing? Siri, Joy said you should go and do laundry, and they're still standing here. She has come to report you.
Yo. Who be yo?
Yo will be married.
Oh, John. That one. Now they call yo.
See, don't go report you give Chisomo, thief maiden. Then go finish you.
Joy go report me give Chisom. Chief maiden. She dey crazy. What if she dey report me do? I don't have anything. Laundry na my work. Not be kitchen they employ me for you. Now that one I make you the panic. Where you take on here they do yo. Come on boy, I know the fear person. Anybody will do anything I go see anyhow. If she report me to chief maiden, say I no do what she tell me. Or you make chief maiden come fight me now.
You don't know where you real.
Only me na force. You understand? As I dare, only me na force. I don't need person to compliment me. Myself full my belly. When she come.
I will go come.
If you want me work, let me work.
You don't know where you real. They go finish you.
You're here.
Mother.
Yes.
You're here.
The princess, she has left.
Yes. She left. I got a call, so I went upstairs to answer. By the time I'll come back, she had left.
The way you're sounding, I don't think you give her attention. Talk more of speaking with her.
No, we talked.
Really?
Yes.
So what did you talk about?
Oh, mother, please. Why are you all forcing a girl I barely know? Forcing her on me? Why?
You barely know her?
Yes.
That's because you refused to speak with her. If you had spoken with her, you would have known her better. Come, Dickie, what's your problem? What's wrong with you?
Nothing is wrong with me, mother. It's just that you all are forcing a girl I don't even know anything about. I don't know anything, one single thing. I'm an adult. I'm old enough to get a wife for myself, and that is what I'm going to do. Please, mother, I love you, but as you can see, I'm very busy. I'll see you later. See you later, and I love you.
What's wrong with this young man? Huh? What do I do now?
You are satisfied head not correct. My own head correct. This one go finish you.
Chief Madam, go down.
Bounce.
Why I don't know I come back.
No, stay.
Okay. I heard you were asked to do the laundry, but you disobeyed.
Laundry na my work. I said I no go do am, wetin go happen?
Whether it's your job description or not, you are supposed to do what she asked you to do.
My job start for this kitchen and end for this kitchen. I no go do am.
Okay, you're going to actually do the laundry.
Yeah, you dey mad. You put jazz for mouth. The native daughter wey do jazz for you, you get mind o. So if you tell me now, I go fear say na you dey talk were. Come on, boss, come on for here. Na my territory be this. Don't try me. I don't get joy. I dey tell you o. See, man, tell you, na only we go wey wear garment and the wife wey dey wear maternity gown. Na only those two people and prince now fit collect any order from any other person na shaft for this palace, and including you. You no go try am. Na this palace inside kitchen na I dey work. Any other work na counterfeit, I no go do am. I no go do am. You no go do anything. Kaiwa for here anywhere. I no dey hear anybody.
Interesting.
I no go do am.
I can see you on the stubborn side.
Go ask about
and I will put you in your place, so not
Okay.
to worry.
I mean, you know, we go know the place. That place wey you wan put me, no go fit contain me o. You better go find better place put me, because no go contain me were. See person with your big soured face, see head, microscope.
What was that madness for? Why?
Calm down, my love. I was just goofing with you.
That was quite expensive. What if someone saw us?
Be calming down, Joe. What if somebody saw us? And what if they do? Why are you hard on yourself? What's the problem? Tell me.
Is not that new chef, Adugo, whatever.
Adugo. What problem do you have with that?
I gave an order, and that girl disobeyed my orders in this palace. And she did it in front of a junior maiden.
What? How? What gave her the effrontery to do that?
Can you just phantom that? I asked her to do the laundry after cooking. She just said she couldn't. The audacity, the effrontery. She opened her mouth to say she can't in my front.
Hey, calm down. Calm down. Don't you think you are being too harsh on yourself? But come to think of it, laundry has never been Adugo's job description. Because I know that every maiden in this palace, they all have their duties assigned to them.
Are you siding her? Are you on my side or are you on her side?
No. What she did was wrong.
So?
She shouldn't have disobeyed you,
Better.
no matter what. Okay?
In fact, I think she needs to be punished.
Punished?
Yes.
Chisom, over this flimsy and unfounded issue that you want her punished. Why now?
It's very obvious you're supporting her. You're siding her. Fine. Don't talk to me again.
So wait. Women, you can never please.
Daddy! Daddy!
Hi, the one on one more. Chisom.
Daddy.
Adamo.
How are you? I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good now, you can see.
Where's my mother?
Oh, she took some workers to our farm in the MBD.
Oh.
I know she will soon be back to cook for them. By the way, this one you are here this early.
You know, Palace Wahala. They needed some things, kitchen, other stuff. So they asked me to go get some things. I said, let me just rush and see you before you go for your morning,
Bam. I just say, let me rest today. Body not be firewood. Huh? Daddy,
you need money.
My
daddy.
I need plenty of it too.
I know you want money.
I need it.
Well, this one's for the market.
Okay.
This one is for you as usual.
Hey.
Daddy.
Hey. Hey.
This one to my mother.
It's all right. Some you said though. I'm not going to divide it into two.
Just give her
Some.
what she needs.
Okay.
It's okay. Give small to her. Don't
No.
Because I ask her. You know me now.
My king.
My queen.
Did you even sleep last night? You're up so early.
Sleep? How could I? Huh? How could I sleep when I'm worried sick over our son?
My king, why are you disturbing yourself so much about this issue? Why?
You're asking me why? Huh? I'm heir to the throne without a fiancé, not to talk of a wife. And you're asking me why I'm worried? Look, the chiefs, the elders, they are saying that they will not even crown him except he gets married.
My king, I need you to calm down. Please. I really need you to calm down. You're being so worked up lately. Please, consider your health. Okay?
The worst is that he doesn't even listen to me. He doesn't obey me.
My king, I would keep talking to him until he listens. But for now, I need you to calm down, please.
Did I do anything wrong for sending him abroad for education?
No, my king, don't say that. You did what every good father would do for their son. Don't say that.
Talk to him. Talk to him, because I'm running out of patience. Okay? Princess Amanda is the only girl he will marry. And he better get ready.
I think I'll talk to him. Okay? I will. And I know he would listen to me. You know he listens to me, right? But for now, let's go have breakfast. Okay?
You go ahead. I'm not hungry.
No, I'm not taking that. I insist. Please.
Fine. I'm coming behind.
Okay, I'll be waiting. Don't take too long.
morning, my friend.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, my friend. Should I go and come back later to finish up?
Oh, yes. And please, on your way, tell the chef to bring my food. I mean, my breakfast. So I will.
What is going on here?
The prince asked that his breakfast should be served in his room.
What's up?
Give it to me. I'll serve it myself.
Why you the palpitate because you say no be human being she be not God?
I'm sure you have better things to do other than walking around the palace joblessly. And you, get back to whatever you think you're doing. Lazy lot.
You see this now, you or you where they come. One day, I go just blow off your teeth. You see I see the yellow, so if I blow you, you go dry like a Jinamoto. So expensive. It's all of the palpitate to never understand. Anybody that will see person, they say, yeah, she. Now, yeah, she, what they call you, now they make you the booger. What that go, you use verse, swag on. You go dry like dry stockfish.
Come in. Drop it on the drawer.
Okay, my friend.
My prince. Oh, your bed. You didn't fix it properly.
Oh, you're still here. Please, you can go.
Sir? Sir, I'm trying to just...
I said you can go.
Oh, okay, sir. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, my prince. Okay, my prince.
Hey, you. The queen will be having some guests over. So she requested yam pepper soup and goat's meat as its protein. I guess you should start work.
I don't hear you. I bet no verse, I want to tell you something.
And what could that possibly be?
Since I started to work for you, I never go see my mama. Today now, work not too much. If I cook this pepper soup finish from my queen, work don't finish. I bet make I rush go see my mama, I beg.
No.
You say?
I said no.
You say no? Now my mama won't go see, no be man.
And I'm sure you're not deaf as well. You see, you need to concentrate on your job, not looking for where to go to.
They concentrate and they concentrate.
No.
You know go see your... You get so, you know the face go see your mama wish. I don't... What? You open my, they tell me. No.
I do go. Stubborn chef, she no send anybody. No matter who you be, she go fight you. I do go. Stubborn chef, she no send anybody. No matter who you be, she go fight you. She find no an auntie
Abdul.
Oh, Jesus. Hey.
What is wrong with you? I walked by the garden. You were looking so moody. Is that a problem?
My prince, nothing. Sorry. Nothing.
Adugo, you can talk to me, okay? I don't bite. Talk to me.
My prince, I just say since when I come palace, come start work. I never see my grandmother. And the thing they worry me for mind.
Okay. Did you tell the chief maiden?
I didn't tell chief maiden, I beg her. Say make I go. She no agree. I don't go as soon as possible. She no agree. I no come ready to do again.
Alright, it's okay. You don't have to worry yourself. You can go. I'm giving you the permission. Go and see them. Go and see your grandmother. But make sure you come back early.
Thank you, my prince.
No, it's okay. It's fine. You just go. Right?
Yes. Thank you, my prince.
Will that make you happy?
Yes.
I know you missed her so much. So please go and make sure you come back earlier to fix the meal.
Thank you. And God will bless you. Fine man will get good heart. Kai. Child. God will bless you. Hi. Hey, thinking be what kill me.
Mom, my pikin.
I miss you.
The royal cook.
Mama, no royal cook, na royal chef.
All of them are the same thing now. Ngwa, royal chef.
Yes, Mama. Yes, Mama, how you take the cope since one no day?
You don't forget saying na me be landlady here. Anybody will bring him money, I think can be chop. Or even na Rosie. Mweziri mo all ozo. Kenki na manye kwa aka na apa.
Just bring the small thing.
Hey! Ego. Now God will bless you for me. Oh, God will protect you for me. Now him go dey guide you. So now I don't dey chop grand pikin money. Oh, nye ka mbozi. Ekwe na ego. Hey! No. You no tell me say you dey come, I for cook chicken for you.
Grandma, stop. Not be every time you go to stress yourself now. I can't stay with you. If you see yourself, I don't tire. I can't stay with you. Plenty food palace. If I want to eat, I go eat. They get one whole food package store. And food full of food
stuff. Make you come carry me go now. Make I go dey chop for there. Omo, I no go leave that store where you say food full inside. I no go come out there.
Mama, you reach that palace, you no go fit chop.
Hey!
No go fit. Me now, they cook different type of food every day.
I hope say they let you rest.
They let me rest too. Sometimes I dey try and they rest for night.
Okay.
But it's not easy. They work. Plenty work day, but it's still better pass the one they do before.
No go easy.
Yes. Grandma, bed gist me. Man, no dey use my tire till they disturb me. Gist me wetin dey happen. Any new gist?
You remember that girl, Amara? That one where they always find your trouble.
Oh, Amara. Wetin do her?
She don't carry belle. Amara don't carry belle. Oku na aga wara wara. Anya nenekwe wara wara na fiya.
I do gonna send anybody. I beg you no look for her trouble at all. When you look for her trouble, you must collect her. When you look for her wala, she go show you pepper. Every day plenty wala. Fadu gomo. I do go. Someone cheerful. She no send anybody. No matter who you be, she go fight you. I do go. Someone cheerful. She no send anybody. No matter who you be.
I know the quick forget something. I know the quick forget something. Even if say I dey best forget, I will not keep quiet. Your thing say I don't forget. I don't forget. I don't forget. If I not Lord of Jesus!
else do you do in this palace?
Chief, I'm sorry. It's just that
It's just that what? You're just hungry, yeah?
Yes, Chief. The food they serve us did not satisfy me, so I came to make something to eat.
Gluten, liver twist. Are you even supposed to be in this kitchen?
I'm sorry, Chief. I didn't want to disturb you.
Where is the chef?
She's not around.
Did anybody send her on an errand?
No, Chief. She went to visit her mother.
She went to visit her mother. After my warning. What are you still standing there doing?
Chief,
will you leave here?
Okay, Chief, let me just clean up. I will leave.
Clean up and get out.
Sorry. As if I cook finish now and I give you, will not eat. Like shouting.
Hey! Nah! Oyana!
Auntie, no vex now.
Hold down. You're Grace.
Na devil. They got me from village. Who cost you from village? They got me from village. Mama, help me! Should I give me her?
If you run me now,
should I give me her?
From here.
Not gonna help me! I beg.
Chop again.
Oh no!
Chop again.
I'm not gonna try again.
Say you are sorry, ma.
I'm sorry, ma.
Say sorry, ma.
I'm sorry, ma.
Don't say you don't get sense.
I don't get sense.
Say you don't get sense.
I be mumu. I be also.
I don't catch you. I beg. Na me dey insult abi? No, wait, na me dey insult. Why can you just...
No, ma, sorry, ma.
I got some something now. Sorry, give me that phone, the Grace person. Tell me, sorry, man. Sorry, see, lapra chicken bowl.
Sorry, ma.
Grace person.
I do go. Stubborn, she no send anybody. No matter who you be, she go fight you. I do go. Stubborn chef, she no send anybody. No matter who you be.
I do go. What do you hide for your back?
Nothing.
Nothing, Ekwa. Where you carry my cutlass go? No be my cutlass you dey hide for your back. Now under it dey look for your back.
Mama, hey, tell me so your cutlass I carry.
Okay. I see you from afar. Where you go with cutlass?
Mama, I go use and cut ebelebo leaf. I go cut them down.
Biko, where to go there? Which one be ebelebo leaf?
Ebelebo.
See as you dey. See as you dey sweat.
I clean and finish. I no sweat again.
Hi. No only God go help me for where you dey, this pikin. Where to go do that cutlass?
Your cutlass, I dey give you. Your classmate,
Give me a beg. Eh? You think I know see you when you carry and they run, they waka, they go.
Mama, they better believe they scratch me everywhere.
It's good for you. And you know say you go work, okay? Abi you won't sleep.
Oh, Mama, I don't they go. May they no sack me. May they for no sack me. I bet they go, I beg. Yeah.
But I be say you go sleep. Oh.
Mama, they tell you want me to sack me. They don't even know say I come here. Now because of fear, I they rush. If I see small space, I'll come see you. Mama, stay well.
Oh.
Another day. Yeah. Mama, take care of yourself. Ma.
Hey, my daughter. God will protect you for me, oh.
Mama, they lock your gate for night.
Oh, my pikin.
They lock your gate. They don't let you. You know how this boy the eye to shoot.
Go well, oh. God will protect you for me, oh. Hey.
No, but you know what I can do? You're just saying this thing like just Chief. Believe me on
Chief.
that. Let me call you back. Chief. What is it?
Chief.
What? Is the royal household back?
No.
Then what is it?
Chief, I'm sorry. I just came to inform you that the chef is back.
She's back.
Yes.
Go. So she's finally back, eh? After perambulating the whole place. She will see. What was the meaning of that? I asked you not to leave this palace, this kitchen. You left! You disobeyed my orders.
When you be one of the disobeying orders, you don't get fear. I mean, anywhere you see, you go on the back. You know the fear person. Eh? You dey crazy. Respect yourself, oh. Don't they try this nonsense with me for a year. Me and you don't be mates. Not because I dey here, they cook for kitchen. You can't say you dey talk to me anymore. All this nonsense you do for this palace, mind yourself. Respect yourself.
Are you pointing your fingers at me?
And I go point at what you go do.
Are you talking to me like
what
that?
you go do?
Are you talking to me like that? Eh? Are you out of your mind?
Try am. No, try am again. No, try am again now. No, come. If you any day you go raise your 50 hand on me again, not be small aju go bugu. Aju go bugu ida. Crazy person. No, if I come, I come talk to me. If you know they catch you, they raise them for me. Your papa.
What are you doing? Why are you excited since someone being punished?
I don't understand. Shouldn't I look again?
The way you are excited about this thing, it seems like you are the one behind it.
Hey, please, don't involve me. Please. She deserves what she got. Do you understand it? She deserves it. Yes. She always feels like she's the best in this palace, ignoring everybody. Imagine that girl, that stupid girl, disobeying the chief maiden. Who does she think she is?
Joy, she's someone that came here to work just like you. She doesn't deserve to be hated by someone like you for minding her business. Joy, can't you change? What is all this?
Chioma, who do you think you are? To tell me what to do and what not to do in this palace? Who? The other day even asked her to watch the...
Is it her job? It's your job, Joy. If I were you, I'll concentrate on my work and stop jumping from one place to the other. Okay, what is all this? Can't you change, Joy?
Busybody, you don't have work to do. I don't have your time. You're small to spoil my mood. Look at your face.
Look at her. Just some puppets. Oh.
How are you? Yeah, how are you? Please, tell the chef that I'm so hungry, famished, okay? I want to eat, right? Why is your face like that?
My prince, the chef is not well at all.
I'm so sorry about that, but has she been taken to the hospital?
It's not that kind of sickness, my prince.
Then what kind of sickness?
My prince, the queen ordered the guards to flog her mercilessly for slapping Chisom back.
Oh my God. Why would Chisom slap her?
My prince, she disobeyed her. She asked for a permission to go and see her mom, but they denied her access.
Oh my God. Where's mother?
In the sitting room, my prince.
Oh, you're here.
Where's mother?
How are you doing?
Yeah, it was okay. We're fine. We're done with the site inspection.
That's beautiful. So you need to go freshen up and the food will be served.
All right. Mom.
Yeah.
I was told you punished the chef.
Yes, I did. That silly girl had the guts to slap the chief lady after disobeying her. What impudence.
I was the one that gave her the permission to leave.
Oh my God. So why didn't she say something? Why?
You shouldn't have punished her like that.
So what should I have done? I needed to correct her so she doesn't go around the palace fighting everybody.
You could have suspended her or deduct from her salary. Instead of laying your hands on her, she's a woman.
Okay. But the deed has already been done. There's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah. Let me go upstairs and freshen up.
Alright then.
Who's on your shining your teeth like this? You do it like that?
No. I saw something sweet.
Hey! Something sweet. What did you see? Them pour sweet for ground?
I'll not tell you.
You will not tell me. Then why did you come here? Talk me. You know, say me, I know they stop my mouth like that. I know they stop mouth though. They keep quiet like this. Now why me and Ama yesterday? They're very close. I can tell you everything.
See your mouth. Look at your ear like an antenna. I'll not tell you.
Send me some. Why are you insulting me? Talk if you want to talk. If you don't want to talk, you go.
Oh yeah, true. Let me tell you. I saw the prince in our room massaging the chef with some hot water.
Tioma! They massage this side.
Shh! Massage it. I'm not talking that one.
You go to cover my mouth. No, you come talk. You don't talk that one. Then why did you come and tell me? Don't tell me anything where they say, "Ma, come up for this parish." So don't tell me anything like that. No, you come talk and hear. The next thing you say, "Ma, shut up my mouth."
You think I'm lying?
Yes, you are lying. Because if you are not lying, you won't have covered my mouth. You are lying.
You're lying. Oh yeah, if you think I'm lying, go to the room and see for yourself. After I'm the one that boiled the hot water using.
Now you boil the hot water. I go, but now you go follow go front. You know say you get as your friend they do. If you go pour me hot water for face. So you will first of all go to the front. Then if you go to the front, you look face before me itself. I will look.
Who if will follow
you now. You say man go see as prince the massage chef hot water. Follow me go.
I'll not.
In fact, I don't know why a young man at his age will still be single up to now.
He doesn't even care. He doesn't care.
And I just hope his father has made him to understand that without a woman by his side, he can never be crowned a king.
We have been talking about this matter for too long. And up till now, there's no headway, no progress. So what is he going to tell us now?
Well, I just hope it is a good news this time around. Let us go and see the Ono.
Ono is already there.
Are you sure?
Let us go.
Oh, let's go and see the Ono. Hey!
My elders, I want all of you to calm down. This is just a simple matter.
Oh no, that thing is not as simple as you think. Huh? How can they still be single at this age? Let me tell you, when I was his age, I had already given birth to my last child.
Wait, what are we talking about here? Huh? Is this what we should be talking about? Huh? Hey, you are not talking about his dressing, the way he mingles with the common people. Huh? He does not, he moves around with no guard at all, no single guard. Now let me ask, what if anything happens to him?
Ichamade, you see, you really took these words right out of my mouth. The other day, I saw him separating fights.
But
what if he had been hit or struck by something dangerous? Our future king! But no. Oh.
Nothing will happen to him. Nothing will happen to him.
Let's pray. Nothing happens to him. If not, the future of our kingdom lies in his hands.
That is it.
This kind of thing has never happened in this kingdom, where the entire kingdom scored a royal prince.
You can imagine.
I'm as surprised as you people.
Let's go and pray. That is not the wish of Umoga that is doing this. So, you know they are jealous of us.
Yes.
Even other communities around, they are also jealous.
Yes.
But I'm very sure they cannot do anything to us because when it comes to wealth, we have it. Yeah. Population, we are there. Even physical strength, nobody will defeat us.
Yes.
So they can't do anything.
Witch, you say? Huh? Witch. So will the witch also do with the way he dresses?
Not possible. Not possible.
Hi! And the way he dresses, other communities will start thinking that we are poor. And before you know it, the people of Umoga will start looking at us anyhow.
Hey.
Nobody will think that, okay? Your Majesty, I think he should pick a wife or wives. Maybe she will change him.
Oh no. I want to assume that it's a slip of your tongue to mention the word wives. My son that I know will never subscribe to polygamy, and you know it.
Your Majesty, what is wrong in him having more than one wife? Huh? It's happening everywhere.
It's a normal tradition.
It's a normal tradition everywhere. And if he marries more than one, it's a double blessing.
Your Majesty.
Blessing.
Your Majesty, please beg him for us. Beg him on our behalf. Talk to him. The way he dresses and the way he moves around. Please talk to him. He's your son. You know him too well, oh. Biko.
Hey. You're supposed to talk to him as well.
Your Majesty. I saw the elders leaving angrily. How did the meeting go?
Your guess is as good as mine. They think I am incompetent because of my son's disobedience.
No, my king. You're not. Don't allow them doubt your credibility of being a good father. You know you're a very good father.
They think I didn't raise him well.
My king, that's not true. And you know it.
Then, why is he disobeying me?
My king, on a second thought, why don't we invite the princess over to the palace to spend some time here? You know, if he sees her more often, could make him change his mind. I remember the saying, out of sight sometimes could be out of mind. What do you think?
You think it will work?
It will work, my king. I know it will work. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try, my king.
My queen.
My princess. You came?
Yes, I did.
You're welcome, my dearest.
Thank you.
How are your parents?
They are all well. And how are you?
I'm fine.
How is Majesty?
He's very well, thank you. Looking as beautiful as ever.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's go.
Hello? Hello? Daddy? Hey, I'm fine. The palace is fine. There's nothing happening here. We're fine. It's not why I called you. See, I called you because that princess, yes, she has come back to the house. She has come back to the palace. She's in the palace now. How am I supposed to know? See, I will make out time and come and see you. Okay. Bye-bye.
What do you want to do? No, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
As you can see, I'm sure you're not blind to notice that I want to dish food out.
Try am. I go use this spoon, I go use this thing. I go use am zaza your face. I go tear your face. Try am.
Wait, don't I have rights to dish out my own food?
They know they observe right for my kitchen. And me be the chief chef. They don't observe right for you. At all. Thief. You call yourself chief. No try that rubbish. If you try that nonsense for where I did, so I go carry this spoon. In short, I go carry this thing, zaza your face. Use it your face, take clean this kitchen. Try am. No, okay, you see that a joke.
And if I do, what will you do?
Try am. Try am now. My sister. So be nice, no do ya. Wait. I go not destroy your face. Now destroy, I go destroy your face. Kukuma, the last way you go do, you go report me, they go flog me. Very nice. Now you go come now. Papa Ngolo, carry yourself come. Man not design you now. Scatter your face for you. My princess.
My queen, I thought you had gone to bed.
Not really. I went to your room and I didn't see you there, and I was wondering if you had gone to the prince's room.
Yes, I couldn't sleep and became bored from staying awake, so I decided to take a walk.
Bored? Why? Have you seen the prince?
Not really, but I've asked of him and they told me he's in his room.
Then go to his room, my princess. How can you be bored? Go to his room so he can keep you company. Hmm? And I'm sure, my dear, you have a lot of things you can do for him. And a lot he can do for you too. So go to him. But nothing. But what? What do you want to say? Yeah, my princess. Go along.
Okay, my queen, please. Excuse me.
Please, my dear. Indeed, you have a lot you will do for him. And a lot he can do for you too. Same Shakespeare, how can you be bored?
Who is there by this time? Come in. Oh, princess, you're around?
Yes. I actually asked of you earlier and I was told you went out.
Oh, yes, I am really sorry. No one told me you're around. What about how are you on the royal household?
We are all well. Thank you for asking. So how have you been doing?
I'm well. So, tell me, what brings you to our kingdom?
Nothing much. I just came for a visit and I do intend to stay for a while.
Oh, that's good. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Yes, I will. What are you doing?
Work.
Can I help you?
No. Don't worry. It's something I can handle. I just need to concentrate and do it.
Are you trying to say I'm distracting you?
No, I never said so. Just that I need to finish this tonight.
In that case, I'll just say it and watch you work.
That is even worse. I mean, you staying here watching me while I work, I will not concentrate. I won't be able to finish this up. So I'm really sorry. Please help me, please.
Fine.
Thank God.
Chisom,
Daddy.
where did you say the chef is from?
Which chef? Who gave her chef? Cook or some chef? I don't know. It's the prince that brought her.
You will need to frustrate her very well. Yes, do something very fast. Before you know it, she will leave the palace for you.
Daddy, you're talking as if you do not know who I am. You don't know what I am capable of.
I do.
By the time I'm done with her, she would leave just as the former one did. She wouldn't believe her life. The only problem I'm having now is the princess that will not just stop coming to the palace.
But who is even inviting her?
It's not that useless queen.
No. Don't call her useless queen. Because soon you will be a queen.
That is if they will allow me be queen in peace and stop interfering.
Child, if I had known that our kingdom will prosper like this, I would have discouraged the king from betrothment.
Papa, that is not even my issue. The problem I'm having now is that princess that will not stop coming to the palace. She's always coming every Eke market day. She will not stay in her kingdom. Now I'm suffering two things. The useless dumb princess and the illiterate that calls herself a chef. Papa, I'm tired. I am tired.
I think I know what to do. But the good thing is that the prince does not even like her.
Papa, you're trusting men. Men that will stay your white. No, anything can happen. We cannot take that risk. Yes, you need to do something fast. I want to be queen. Or should we kill the princess?
Huh? Clean your mouth. Clean your mouth, I said. Don't you know that killing her will put our kingdom in trouble? And we'll be caught.
Then let her stop coming to the palace. Papa, me, I want to be queen. No? You have to make me be queen.
Calm down. I will do something very, very fast. But on Kibo Madobiko.
Then she should stop coming to the palace every day.
We'll do something.
Do it fast. Do it fast.
Biko Ebu na Mado.
Father, I'm just coming in now and I heard you were looking for me.
Sit down.
Okay.
You mean you went out like this? I mean, dressed like this?
Yes, I did.
You did? Why are you bent on embarrassing this royal household? Huh? Have I not warned you about your dressing mode?
Father, what is wrong with what I am wearing?
Oh, come on. Everything is wrong with it. Huh? Even the children of my chiefs would not dress like this.
I don't understand. I'm just coming back from the site. That place is so muddy and dirty. I want to inspect those projects myself.
Then why did we employ engineers for you?
There you go again, Father.
Why didn't you ask one of them to carry out the inspection for you?
I am an architect. I do my inspections myself. But I do not expect me to wear the princess regalia to the site.
You're stuck in trade. Full of excuses. In fact, excuses now your national anthem.
Father, I don't want to believe this is why you were looking for me. Because of my dress code?
Well, I wanted us to discuss the hospital project, you know. But again, your dressing mode is equally important. We need to talk about it.
Well, Father, I need to go upstairs, freshen up, eat, then come down so we can discuss about the project, okay? And not my dress code. Father, please stop that. You know I love you. I love you so much. I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Hi. I wish he would listen to me.
Whose drink is this? Are you deaf? Where are you taking that to? Who wants that juice?
And if I not tell you the person will get her, he go beat me.
Oh, please. Just answer me.
Every time you go the booga, they carry yourself. See, ma tell you, no, na chief of this place you be, oh, not be God. You understand? You not be God, na chief they give you. Nonsense chief where they supposed to tell you say you be thief.
The queen is asking,
anybody like
who owns this wine?
Now Prince get her. I beat me now.
I will serve you myself. You can continue with what you're doing.
Say that lot. Ashara. Instead of you to tell me, say, now Prince, now you won't go front yourself, give. You just they tell, who have this one? Who have this one? This I get time. You don't even know, say you save me stress. You think say me get power to climb step, go give Prince Chris a drink. Me will sleep the worry, so me will sleep the cash. I don't even know, so I won't take. You all can save me, there you talk, say, give it to me.
Come in.
You asked for a glass of wine.
Yeah, I did. Drop it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I drink. Yeah, make a drink and now. There was no choice.
What's wrong with you? Why? Why is he there like that?
Sorry, Chief. I didn't know you were here.
Have you finished what you're doing?
Yes, Chief. I'm done with the laundry. It's remaining the console.
Go and get busy.
Yeah?
Aside food, gossip, and looking for somewhere to go to, what is it?
No, Chief, I only went to, I went to...
Just go! Go! Joy, go and get busy and leave me alone. Don't talk to me.
No. No. She can't even let me explain. Only go arrange Prince's room. No, she just they shout. What? They don't even shout now. You just they shout. You know what?
Chief, good afternoon.
This one you are still here, you looking for something? I should do something for you.
Did I tell you that I'm looking for anything?
No, you're here, you are still standing there. I passed, I give your man yesterday. I still come back, you are still standing here.
Don't you have another thing better to do other than monitoring me?
I just finished giving water, so I've done the better thing finish.
I don't want you to do anything for me. Do I look like somebody who needs you to do something for her? No. Get out. Get! Witch. Devil.
Hey, what do you want? I'm asking, what do you want and what would you barge into my door without knocking?
No, I knocked though. I knocked. You didn't hear me, sir.
I am lying.
Eh? No, no, I know. Oh, it's true. I did not knock. I thought I knocked. I did not knock.
What do you want?
I saw rats. Yes. There's rats in the palace. So I chased it. It ran into your room.
Are you okay?
Yes, sir.
Rats where?
It's rats.
Please get out.
Okay, sir. In case you see it, just let me know. Alert me.
Hey, come. Pick up these things. For laundry.
Okay. You sure the rat is not?
Get out!
Okay. Sorry.
What sort of nonsense is this? Can you imagine? Rats where? You're crazy.
Joy! Joy! Hey, let's get us. You will treat yourself and you die. Joy! Wake up! Wake up, idiot! Wake up, idiot! I'm coming.
My dear, I need you to go back to the prince. Please, try again.
My queen, I don't think he wants me.
Why would you even say that? Or is it because of the other time?
Yes. He indirectly asked me to leave his room. I can't possibly go back there.
My dear, you can. And you will. My dear, if need be, seduce him. Oh yes, he's your betrothed after all.
Okay. What if he doesn't really want me?
How would you even say a thing like that? What makes you think he doesn't want you? Have you looked at yourself in the mirror, my dear? You're an epitome of beauty. And no man in his right senses would turn you down. So seduce him, because there's nothing wrong in seducing your man. Do I need to start teaching you what to do? Do I need to tell you everything? Are you a baby?
Okay, my queen. Please excuse me.
You're excused, my dear.
Princess, what are you doing in my room?
Come to spend the night here.
No, you can't. You can't do this.
Why not? I mean, I'm going to be your wife's son, so I can as well do whatever I please with my man.
Hey, please, I beg you, please. You can't possibly be doing this. We are not legally married, okay? And I don't want to take advantage of you. Please understand, please. I'm sorry.
Gosh, I feel so ashamed.
Goodness, that was so close. Henceforth, I think I'll start shutting my door. Henceforth.
We didn't do anything. He just locked his door behind me. He did touch me, and when I tried touching him, it acted as if my hands were filled with thorn. He wouldn't even let me be in his room. Oh, it's so true, my friend. I have never been embarrassed like this in my entire life. Excuse me, please. I would like to be in my room, please. What's wrong with this? What has come over him?
DK! Why can't I open this door?
Oh, what is this now? What is this girl bent on frustrating my life? Why would she come to my room? Princess!
Is that your mother, not the princess? Open the door, my friend.
What?
DK, what's your problem? What is your problem?
Is that girl not beautiful enough? Oh, Mr. Man, are you sure you're not impotent?
Mother, you are shouting. Bring down your voice.
Shouting? If it means bringing down this palace, then I will. I need answers to my questions. What's the problem?
Fine. She is beautiful, and I'm not impotent. The thing here is, I'm not ready. I just want to know her.
What do you want to know about her? No, tell me what more you want to know about her that is taking a whole century. What?
Well, I can't believe you walked into my room by this time to discuss about Princess. Please, go and sleep.
Did I just hear you say sleep? Did you just talk about sleep? How do you want me to sleep? No, tell me, Dike, how do you want me to sleep when your madness has taken sleep off my eyes? Huh? You see that young lady? You have to start knowing her now because she is your wife and there's nothing you can do about it.
Goodness, what if I don't love her?
What nonsense love? Who is talking about love here? My friend, be with her for now and love will come later. You hear me? Love would come later. We are only fighting for your future and not love. What nonsense are you doing? Huh? You must stop being uptight. We need grandchildren. Do the needful.
Seriously?
Yes!
By sleeping with her?
If need be, yes, sleep with her. It doesn't matter. After all, she's your betrothed. Sleep with her if need be.
Everything is wrong with it. What are you talking about? I do not want to take advantage of her, that's all.
Fine. You do not want to take advantage of her, right?
Yes.
Very well then. Then get married to her as fast as possible. Yes. Dike, can't you see that I'm worried? Your father is worried. The entire community is worried about you. Can you stop this madness and make up your mind for once? What's your problem? Ah!
What kind of a drama is this? What kind of a double jeopardy night is this? Please, I need to sleep and wake up early, please.
You need to see the way the queen is pushing that silly princess to the prince. And that one on the normal, doesn't have sense. She's just following the queen. A shower.
The question is, does the prince like her? The answer is no. That is the most important thing.
Papa, are you the one saying this thing? I've told you times without number to stop saying that. Forget about that thing. You know that girl is a she-goat. She's just giving the prince all her body. And one day that one too will succumb like a he-goat.
I think I know what to do.
Which is?
I will go and see the king and discuss with him.
Will it change anything? That one that is bent on the prince marrying the princess. Pushing. Papa, I am tired, honestly. I am tired. I'm very tired. Me that by now, I'll be dressing the way I want, elegantly, moving with guards and maids. Being the way I want. No, I'm still battling.
Hi.
Unless you don't want to answer now, Queen.
May the gods forbid.
Better.
You will be the future queen of this kingdom. The prince must marry you.
Yes. He must marry me and I must be queen. That is final, simple, and short.
So, what can I offer you?
Oh, Your Majesty, not now. Not now. What brought me to your house is very, very important.
Really?
Yes, Your Majesty.
So, what can be so important that you want to give me the opportunity to entertain you?
Your Majesty, is about the prince. I want to know if he has finally made up his mind.
Oh no. I will not deceive you. He hasn't.
Your Majesty, something needs to be done very fast. Because the rumor in the village is all about the prince. We need to do something. And I don't know how you will feel. I wanted to suggest something. I don't know how you will see it.
Oh no. As it stands right now, any good suggestion will suffice. So go ahead and suggest.
Your Majesty, you know there's this common saying that you can take the horse to the stream, but you will not force it to drink the water.
Oh no, that is a common proverb that everybody is aware of. What I can't get now is what you're driving at. Hit the nail on the head.
If the prince does not like his betrothed, we have other beautiful maidens in our kingdom. And with different sizes, and you know what I mean. Some of them came from rich and respected family. Why can't he choose from them?
Oh no. I am surprised that you of all people will say this. Yes, you know what is at stake. The relationship between Mbanifu and I has come a long way. We were childhood friends. The union between our children will further solidify that. It's going to help my kingdom. And you know that. Why are you saying this? Oh no, you of all people?
Your Majesty, I understand where you are coming from and where you are going to. But we don't have time. There's no time. We need to do something to shut the mouth of the villagers. We need to do something. Don't guard the rose.
Oh, no, the concern of the villagers is the least of my problem. Yes, what my concern is all about is my friendship with Obanifo and the benefit it will accrue for our kingdom. Okay?
It's all right. My love, give me this. If you love me, give me this one thing that I ask of you now.
No, my mother will kill me.
How would she know? Are you going to tell her? See, you're a smart lady. You understand? I can even take you to Okafor's chemist. He would mix medicine for you sharp.
Don't forbid! Oh no, you are a thief. You are a criminal. You are a thief from the dungeon. Yeah? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be in the palace. So the small money you are being paid in the palace, oh yeah, you want to use it now to go and be following man? No. So now man you want to follow with this small money? Instead of it to help your mama, your poor mama, when you go gather money help, you don't use it to follow man. I tell you. All these small boys when they fry their hair, they don't get anything when they bring table except that thing when they in between their leg. Once they don't reach that thing, they are poor. Everything is over. Now you go carry everything. 5 minutes enjoyment, everlasting mistake. I dey tell you the truth. 5 minutes enjoyment, everlasting mistake. Now you go carry am. They go you come out there something. Your own, now you go carry big belly. Now you go carry disgrace. Now you go suffer. Get sense. This my gender wanna get sense. Okay, go inside.
Madam, wait, madam. Who call you for this matter?
Na me you talk.
That thing where you supposed give me, you go give me am now.
Fear no dey catch you.
You go try open leg.
Una no get elder for una village. You no get elder sister.
Na English wey you dey speak.
Anything wey make you touch me again, you no go like me.
Madam.
Wait, leave me. Leave me. Na me they say one do wetin? Eh? I go beat you. I go beat you. I do go. You know me. I do go. Come on, leave me alone. Are you okay? Yeah.
You get I forbid you. Hey. I forbid you. You get lost. Next time try me.
Shut up your mouth. We made you go to the market.
Why you try me again? No, my principal, leave me make a
No.
Kankuwa this boy on Kankuwa yeti pakurupan.
Follow me.
Now you say a pray.
Enter the car.
See, if not for one thing, guy, I would have beaten you black and blue.
Can you go inside? Oh my God.
You want to remove? You're a madman. I don't fear you. I don't fear you, man. I don't fear you. Who you be? I don't fear you.
This boy wants to ruin my friendship of many years. What is wrong in marrying Ubanifo's daughter? Is she not pretty enough? What more is he looking for? Look at how all eyes are on my family because of him. And rejecting one's betrothed can cause hatred between two kingdoms, hereby leading to war at some point. Why won't he just marry her and let me rest? He keeps forgetting that he cannot be crowned king without an heir. How else will I make him understand that he needs to start now? Every day, same story. No, this boy will not drag my name through the mud as a king who cannot control his son. I have to do something, and fast. I do not have time.
What kind of nonsense is this? I don't get it. Wait. You want to kill that man, right?
Not be me. Not be me starter. I ain't first starter. Now the man I first starter. Yes. My own. I ain't starter.
You were supposed to go to the market and you're here beating up a man. It's all right.
I'm not beat up anybody. Now you go. Now you start. I beg, my prince, stop me for this junction. Now here, make I enter keke for this junction. I beg, stop.
I am not stopping.
Stop.
No. Hey.
Stop.
We are going together to the market.
Eh?
Yes.
No, stop. I'm not fit. No. Me and you not fit go market, my prince. Stop me for this junction.
That is final. We are going together.
My prince, I not fit go market with you. Now, guys, hi, Jesus.
You see what you are doing?
My prince, sorry, My prince, stop me, I beg. I beg.
See. I don't want to leave you here, so you not go to the market and start beating the market women. I would not accept that. Okay?
Hey, Jesus. Which kind of world is this one? Oh, Jesus.
So you better relax. We are going together.
But see. Hey, my prince, now you come first past me now. Which kind of world you said?
You are so annoying. Must you fight?
I no fight, now the man starts. Hey, God.
So what happens to you ignoring these things?
How will I ignore who start trouble? They ignore who start trouble.
Anyway, all I know is that we're going to the market together. That's final.
Hey, Jesus.
What kind of a girl is this? Must she fight every person she meets on the road? Anywhere? I don't get this. Even at the market, she is fighting because of price. No. This, I must do something about this.
And where is the chef? She's not yet back from the market.
Since morning.
Yes, chef.
Wait. So if I didn't follow you to the market, this is how you're going to end up beating every woman in the market because of the inflation on foodstuff price.
My priest, you don't go understand. Now you they talk this thing. You don't go understand. Those people, they make person invest. All these women where they market, they always put price for things.
And I ask again, must you fight?
I not fight at the best. How poor people want to survive for this country? Person where God just suffer. God, man tell you, God suppose hold rain. If not so, God got a selfish give us now. Once anything just happen, they say government to inflation. Before you know, farmer don't increase everything. How person go put price for ugu? Ugu where he plant for grant, where he plant for farm. God allow photosynthesis to China. As in photosynthesis China finish.
It's called photosynthesis.
As the synthesis come China finish, you come pluck am, come carry am come market, come dey put money, say na government put inflation. How? Come on,
Ugu. You know, sometimes I like your guts, actually. And I think I like you. Yes, I do.
Welcome, my prince.
Welcome, my prince.
Get a taste for food.
Welcome, chef.
How are you? How you doing? Collect this waiting. One I dey there dey weak. Now I no fit help person collect this. Na dey there. One I pass so. One I suffer abeg o. One I no throw away the thing o. Small o. Small na better money dey take buy this thing. Wetin make you wan carry use your hand? Only you as you be like I think that you wan carry bag of rice. Collect palm oil wey be your size.
man dey fast dey go. Oga, you notice say they talk just now. Say make one person no carry bag of rice. Now 2 persons suppose dey collect bag of rice. Mona softly. This girl entered the prince's car. She entered his car. Something I'm supposed to be doing. Mona wash the car. Where we pass poto full am. Make una wash am there till dey go. I don't tell yourself, I'm gonna wash you, but this girl has taken over the prince. My father is doing nothing about it. Oh God. I should just poison this girl and let her eat and die. I just die. So how can she be with the prince? I'm supposed to be my thing. After all, she cooks in the kitchen. Nobody will suspect. Papa, you need to do something. That girl is threatening and frustrating me on a stead.
I must confess, my daughter, that issue is not really important. It's not a problem.
Papa, it is so. It is an issue. She has started entering the prince's car, so it is.
Don't think of that one. You know the prince is naturally good. The other day, he gave me a ride. So don't think of that he's carrying her in his car. Now no.
Okay. Papa, are you a woman?
No.
That is the more reason why you should do something. That is the more reason why you should get to work. Papa, if I later become a queen, I will trace that useless chef to wherever she came from. And I will frustrate her life. In fact, I will chase her and her entire family out of this kingdom. Definitely she cannot be in this kingdom when I'm queen. It's not possible.
Good. Monitor that chef. Monitor every of her movements. Like you said, frustrate her out of that kitchen back to her people. How? Huh?
How will I do it? How?
I say frustrate her. Deal with her very well. And ask him how.
Papa, you are not understanding this whole thing and it's just annoying. But sometimes you are annoying me too.
Oh, you make me understand now.
That girl's skin is hard. I have done everything. She's not shaking. She's not moving. She's not as in I have done everything to frustrate her life. She has a thick skin.
But let me tell you, you can still win her. We need to come up with something. So that she will go back to wherever she came from. Also, my skin, yeah? Don't worry. I will do something.
Okay. The problem is she's always in the kitchen. I'm sure all this while you've been coming, you've not seen her, Abi.
For one day, I put to be me.
Yes, that is because she's always in the kitchen. She will never leave the kitchen. Winch! Devil!
You just reminded me something now. Do you know I have never come to that palace and see her?
Okay.
Maybe offer more jar.
Which?
Hi! I will want you to frustrate her very well. Do everything to make her leave that kitchen and go back to her people.
Ise.
Oh, princess. Oh, I never knew you were still around.
Yes, but I'm leaving. Just came to tell you.
All right, that's nice. Please take good care of yourself and send me well to the royal family.
Okay. I'll take my leave.
All right. Take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Dear, do you really have to leave? Must you go?
It's my queen. I have to go. My father, the king, sent for me.
Well, it's all right. Have you told my son that you're leaving?
Yes, my king. But
I understand, okay? I understand. It's okay.
It's all right. Tell your father that I'll be coming with my people to see him very soon.
okay, my king.
Take very good care of yourself and expect us very soon.
Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome. Drive safely, okay? My husband, did you really mean what you said?
Come on. You know me. I don't say what I don't mean.
Thank you very much, my husband. I'm
Just
happy.
Look at her.
Very beautiful.
Look at the elegance. Wow.
She would make a very good wife.
She fits our son very
So
well.
well.
Very well.
You're here.
Yes.
Wait. I do go.
Yes, my prince.
Do you know how to play Ludo?
Very well.
Okay. Please join me. I'm bored, so I've been playing all by myself. I want you to play with me. No. Don't worry. You have nothing to worry about. I invited myself. Okay?
My prince.
Come on, play with me.
Yeah.
Yes. No one has ever beaten me in this game.
My prince, if I play Ludo with you, you go cry. You. That nobody they play game with me. I they tell you, I they beat anybody hands down.
I'm sure it's not easy. Come on, go and get the chair. Let's.
Hey.
But how can you?
65. Hey, Chama. Kawa. Itawa.
Wait. How can you win 4 in a row now? It's not
I tell you, say this my hand. Na 65 full am. Na 60 full my hand. Once I do tower, anything make me do. Hey. Easy na. Na 65.
Okay. Let's play another one. Okay. I'm very sure I'm going to win you this time.
No. I won't go cook. They done that. I won't go cook. They done that.
Let's play now.
No, I won't go fit play again.
No, this time no rules. No rules this time.
No, I won't go. It's late. Don't be late. When I go. Because no people don't employ me for this house to come they play. Now food they say my come cook.
Alright. I'm going to allow you to go on one condition.
Which is?
After cooking, you come back, we continue. Deal.
Deal, I go come back.
Good.
I go come back. Yeah, I go come for your room. They done that.
Yes.
Okay. Bye.
Alright.
I have fallen in love, fallen in love, fallen in love with you, baby. I'm madly in love with you, fallen in love, baby. Fallen in love with you, baby. Yes, I said I'm falling in love with you, falling in love, falling in love with you, baby. Oh, I'm madly in love with you, falling in love. dear, I'll be more. Everyone sees you as just a cook, but I'm seeing you as my future queen. Oh, yeah, more, my future queen, my everything. Oh, baby, more. Every moment I'm with you, glad is my heart. Please give me a little time to prove my love to you. I have fallen in love, fallen in love, fallen in love with you, baby. I have fallen in love, fallen in love, fallen in love with you, baby. I am madly in love, fallen in love, fallen in love with you, baby. I'm madly in love with you, falling in love, falling in love with you, baby. I have fallen in love, fallen in love, fallen in love with you, baby. I have fallen in love, fallen in love, fallen in love with you, baby. I am madly in love, falling in love, falling in love with you, baby.
Shit. Oh, wow, that was so fast. Should have at least waited for me to see her before she leaves. Oh my goodness. Each strand of her hair smells so good. The fragrance is so unique. She's so beautiful in and out. She completes me. I don't want this to stop. I want to have her over and over again.
Papa, you need to see how two of them are playing. They came down from the car laughing. He even helped her carry things she bought from the market because I'm sure they went to the market together. Hey! Ludo, they play Ludo together. He laughs at her. Something he has never done with me before. Papa, check this thing and you say my own has not finished.
I can never agree that your own is finished. Your own can never finish. My problem now is that, so you don't know where the family that cook or whatever came from?
Am I a witch? How am I supposed to know where she came from? I told you I don't know.
Hey, Adibi, you know where she came from or the family she came from. I should have known what to do. Huh?
Papa, you need to do something. Papa, you need to hasten up. Eh? Can you imagine? They slept together. Yes! The priest slept with that chef. There's nothing you want to tell me. Oh, she has collected him from me.
I don't think the prince is like that. Oh. I don't sure.
How did you know? Are you inside him? Is he not a man? Men that will stain your white.
But if he does, it's like every other man now do to girls. Cooperator now. On home.
What is he paying? What is he taking that he has not seen inside me? Who does he want that I cannot give him?
Maybe you are not putting enough effort. It is seduce here. On can say me here now. Like those girls. Obo ni make those girls come there in the ku eto esi na eku. Obo ni make maybe you get no ganyan.
Papa. Do you want me to walk around the palace naked before he notices me? Even if I walk around naked in the whole palace, Papa, where do I have the chance to do that? If I am not battling the queen that is pushing down Mumu to him, I am battling the cook in the kitchen that will not just let me be. Papa, how?
My daughter, just calm down. All I know is that she cannot take the prince from you. Yes. Okay, Amelia.
Papa, you better do something. You better do something before I just get angry and poison all those girls and kill all of them.
Take that off from your head. Ibu Mado. Let me tell you, every wind in this kingdom, they all have ears. Ichokam. Do you want to put you and I in trouble? Because don't kill anybody. I know what to do and I will do it very fast.
And do it quickly.
Maka prince. Onge one with prince.
Do it quickly. Do it quickly. I'm going before the queen starts looking for me.
Just like that?
Yes.
Nothing for your father?
Nothing for today.
Hi. Eben forgive name won't be anwo. Ngwanu ka ode? Open car.
I do good. Someone chef. She no send anybody. No matter who you be, she go fight you. I do good. Someone chef.
Help me carry this food. Go give Prince upstairs, please.
Yeah, Sai. I would have roughed to help you, but our Queen Mother, your majesty, say I should bring water in the grass crop.
Also.
So what do you do?
It's okay.
Oh, you carry go, they don't go beat you, yeah?
Jewezi na be going.
Yeah, carry go, yeah? They will not beat you, yeah? Let me go and give Queen Mother.
Hey, Choma. Thank you very much. You know you are my friend. And Choma, please. I want to beg you for something. Promise me you will do it.
I promise.
Cross your heart.
I cross my heart.
As this oath we are taken, you will not disappoint.
I will not disappoint.
Choma, I want you to help me take this food to the prince's room.
Food? Now why they beg me like that? You're my friend, I'll do it now. Why you call this stress yourself? Sure? Make I go now.
Choma, the kind God they go bless you now from the 14th heaven, he go take up down, bless you. What in the name of kindness is this, Choma? Hi.
Come in.
Good day, my friend.
Where is the chef?
She's busy. Do you need something else, my prince?
Nothing. Don't worry. You can go. What's going on? Why didn't she serve this food herself?
Mama, na so a bit since so. The thing don't tire me. Since then, I just dey hide from the prince. I no even want to see him. Now hide and seek, I just dey do. I no dey even go give am food. I just dey avoid anything wey concern am since.
My pikin, this matter no small. Eh? From everything wey I hear, wey you talk here, e be like say you sef, you like the prince.
Mama, no be that one. No be say I like the prince or not. That one no follow. Everybody like the prince. The prince na better person. A girl no go like am.
I know say everybody like the prince. Na better person he be. I better no dey talk about everybody. Now you are dey talk about. You just dey careful. Na him be my own. I no go tell you make you follow him or make you no follow him. Just dey very careful.
Mama, anything wey concern palace, I won't come on my hand. Me, I no want trouble. I dey avoid trouble. I mean am. I dey use all my body to avoid trouble.
My pikin, just dey very careful. This girl wey dey look for your trouble, I beg. Anytime when you see her, make you dey run from her. Make you dey run away from her now.
Me? Adugo. Hey. Ada. Me go run away from my fellow woman. I kiss Chris. Say what's happen. Now she go run away from me. She dey crazy. Mama, I beg. That get too small for us to discuss about. Maybe you don't leave that worry. Maybe you carry a worry crazy. They come up for you.
My pikin. Now which one be worry? Where you dey hear all this language from?
My worry now, worry like personal worry. You understand? He just be worry. You get that? Worry now. Mama, why you gonna look me like that? You know that?
I don't know what be worry. As in worry.
Worry.
Everyone there is equal.
Good afternoon, my prince.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm very fine, sir.
Where is the chef?
She's in the kitchen. She's washing, she's mopping, she's washing the plate, she's cooking, and she's...
Go to the kitchen and tell her that I want to see her.
Right now?
Yes.
Okay. My prince, I can cut your nails, I can comb your hair. Is there anything you want me to do?
Go to the kitchen and tell the chef to come right away.
Okay. My prince, make I come back with that. Sorry, sir. Sorry, Your Majesty.
Wazico, did I do anything wrong to you?
No, my prince. You won't do anything.
So for how long are you going to avoid me?
For long as you avoid me, I go avoid you. I don't want to stay. I know they avoid you, my prince. The thing be say, are they busy? Are they busy for kitchen since? I know they see chance, can't give you food again.
You are busy. I see.
My prince, I beg, no vex. No vex. I don't want to enter trouble for this palace. Man, just tell you the truth. I don't want to enter your mama and your papa trouble. Now, work I can't work for you. No be man I can't follow. If something they hold you say you want to throw away or something, and you define woman where you want you stay do example. Don't be me. Just go outside go find that girl. You understand? Me bring them come here. This your bed now by mistake say I land from top. I no go do and make it.
Hey, come on. There's no mistake anywhere. I love what we did. There's no wrong with it. See, I'm beginning to love you, and I'm beginning to develop feelings for you.
God forbid, but in a day now you make mistake. Develop feelings for who? God forbid.
Is it wrong?
I beg you, God forbid. It's wrong now. It's wrong to develop feelings for me. By this time, now you develop feelings. I reject it. No try again.
Are you serious?
Yes, no talk am again. I beg. I get what I do for you. No, I don't want.
I do go.
Feelings for me. I beg.
Alright, so let's see how it goes. So long you're in this palace, I'll get you. I don't know why my heart skips whenever I see her. You can't avoid me, right?
worry? Why do you behave like a child? You rich? What are you doing in the person's room? You monitor me. You have a monitoring spirits. Eh? Which one you monitor me up and down? You know that work?
Abugo, your place is in the kitchen, not in his room.
High BP now will kill you. As you know that work, you go by me. Why don't you follow me up and down? Sharp. Don't get out of here. Don't get work.
Be going and be coming. Every day for the tea, every day for the man. Hold on. And you said, you. This girl.
Father, you sent for me.
Of course I did. Have a seat.
Father, is everything okay?
Yes, everything is fine. I just want to inform you that we'll be visiting King Umbani for my friend day after tomorrow.
Oh, that's Prince Amanda's father.
Oh, yes.
Is everything okay in their kingdom?
Of course, everything is fine. You know, we are going there actually to pay the bride price of Princess Amanda.
Princess Amanda? What bride price are you talking about? Well, good luck to the person that wants to pay the bride price, because I know certainly it is not me.
Really?
Yes.
If not you, is it me? Come on, son. We've been waiting for you for so long to make up your mind. But since you are too maybe young to make that decision, your mother and I have decided to make that decision for you.
Father, with all due respect, how could you? It is bad enough to know that you betrayed a woman to me without my consent. Now you're forcing me to get married to her. No, Father, I cannot.
What do you mean you cannot? We've been waiting for so long. Listen, you know, the relationship between King Ubanifo and I is a strong one. We've built this relationship over the years. Marrying the daughter will further solidify that relationship. And of course, you know, it's going to improve the economy of our kingdom.
Father, I am not a sacrificial lamb. I cannot marry her. I don't like this girl. Let alone talking about marriage. For what?
Whose fault? That poor girl has been coming to this kingdom, to this palace, and you refuse to know her. I mean, if you had taken your time to know her, by now you would have been in love with her. So, it's not her fault. You just have to marry her regardless.
Father, please, what does that tell you? I have refused to know her. What does that tell you? Simply means I don't love her. I don't have any connections with her. I don't like her. I don't love her.
Did you say love? That you don't love her? Let me educate you about love. Love is developed. People don't just fall in love. Like I said, if you had gotten close to her, you would have fallen in love with her by now. So my son, you have 2 days to fall in love. 2 days.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
No. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Please sit. I am sorry for keeping you waiting. I was actually busy upstairs.
Okay. It's okay, my king. You don't look bright. I hope everything is okay.
Nothing I can't handle. Okay. So, how's your family?
As you can see, Your Majesty, we're doing good. It's only the economy that is beating us. And we're also beating it too.
Listen, you are not alone. It's everywhere. Yes. Like you said, it's beating us and we are beating it.
Yes.
I actually sent for you. And the reason is to make you inform the cabinet members, that next tomorrow we shall be going to King Banifo's kingdom to pay the bride price of his. Oh, are you okay? Drink water, water!
No. I'm fine, Your Majesty. You know my problem. I have not taken this type of wine before, so I was rushing it. Please. Please pardon my manners.
Look, you scared me.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Let it not be said that a king, a prominent king like me, killed his own with a foreign drink. Huh?
Far be it from you.
Okay, just take it easy next time, okay? So, as I was saying, I need you to inform the cabinet members. Include some prominent members of our kingdom, both male and female, so that we can go and pay the bride price of King Ubanifo's daughter for my son, the prince, okay?
Wow, this is good news, even though it's coming so soon that we are not even expecting it. But thank the gods that the prince has finally accepted.
Oh no. Does he have a choice? Huh? I am his father, and he cannot disobey me. Okay?
That's good.
Yes.
But the thing there is, Your Majesty, you know how sudden the good news is. Before we can gather everybody together, it will take like a week or 2 weeks. So I will create your indulgence, Your Majesty, to extend this marriage a little. Okay? Because now I believe that some of them might have traveled. Some are not around. So, okay, let's push it a little bit,
I'm shocked that you are the one saying this. You are among those that have been pressuring me to get my son, the prince, a wife. Now I've made up my mind, we'll fix a date, you are pushing for an extension. No, I will not shift that date. Okay? So make sure you get the people, the cabinet members and the prominent members of our kingdom. Next tomorrow we are going to pay the bride price, and that is final.
It's okay, Your Majesty. Let me rush now, and start telling the people, because no gathers.
Why the rush? Look at your drink. You've not finished it. Huh?
Your Majesty, this is not time for drinking. I so much trust you. I trust you so much. I know that very day there will be enough to eat and to drink. So that they will never mind.
You know how to get it.
No, but you see, I know what will happen that day. I know. We'll have enough to eat and to drink.
Hey, greet your family.
Okay. I should sit down and drink when there is fire on the mountain. I should be drinking and watch everything that I have been planning with my daughter be in vain. My rights to become now queen in future, no, never. It cannot happen. I must do something, and I must do it fast and now. Yes, drink can wait. I will drink enough once my daughter married to your son, that your stubborn son, that cannot see a beautiful girl standing right in his front, that your useless boy, I must do something.
I do go. Stubborn chef, she no send anybody. No matter who you be, she go fight you. I do go. Stubborn chef, she no send anybody. No matter who you be, she go fight you. She fine no, an auntie Abiropa, Monday Anife. She fine no, an auntie Abiropa, Monday Anife. I do go put a biggie. Your temper dey hot. I do go take it easy. Your temper dey hot.
My prince. My prince.
The food is ready. It's getting right on time. My water. Smells nice. Good aroma. Okay.
So, wow.
Yes.
So these are the fabrics I selected against the wear. So what do you think?
It's nice.
I think you should take.
I'll be back.
Are you okay?
Yes, sir. I'm fine. Just having some. I don't know.
Are you sure you're fine?
Yes. Okay. I'm fine. Yeah, we were saying.
Are you sure?
Yes. Yes.
So I was thinking you should use this one with that your what? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
What's going on?
I'm fine. Just.
Nurse,
Yes, sir.
did you add the antibiotic to the drip I told you?
Yes, doctor.
Is it still remaining?
Yes, doctor.
Alright. When this one finishes, please place him on another drip. Make sure you add the antibiotic.
Okay, doctor.
Do you understand?
Yes, doctor.
Once you are done, come to my office with his file.
Okay, doctor.
Doctor, how is he doing? Is he getting any better?
Your Majesty, he's getting better. But please, see me in my office before you leave.
Have you, doctor?
Nurse.
Doctor, what exactly happened to my son?
Your Majesty,
Yes, doctor.
it was food poisoning.
What? Food poison? Who would want to poison my son?
It was found in what he took.
But doctor, my son doesn't eat outside the palace.
Your Majesty,
Yes, doctor.
you should understand that food poisoning can happen to anyone. Thank God we brought him here on time. He only loses strength, but with time he will regain his strength. Moreover, food poisoning is not only found in food, it can also be found in fruits and vegetables as well. But please, make sure all the food he eats are prepared in a clean environment and endeavor to watch his fruits before eating. You understand, Your Majesty?
Thank you very much, doctor.
One more thing. We'll be here for now for further observation before he can be discharged.
Thank you very much, Wazico. I appreciate it.
Oh, Father.
Welcome home, son. Thank you. So, how are you feeling now?
I'm recuperating very fast.
It's fine. Please take him inside so that he can rest properly.
Father, I'm not a child. I'm getting better.
Come on. Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sweetheart,
Your Majesty.
how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Oh.
But I was really scared, Your Majesty. The whole thing was so scary.
I was scared myself, okay? But we thank God that you were inside with him when it all happened. If not, what would he be doing by now?
I really thank the gods for Your Majesty. But I'm sure he must have learned his lessons now. But, Your Majesty, I strongly believe this whole thing is not from this palace. I believe it must be from something he must have eaten outside. Because who?
Well, it's all right. The good thing is that he's okay now. He's getting better, right? I'm sure he has learned his lessons, and he wouldn't eat or drink outside anymore.
You're right, Your Majesty. But you know, your son, he could be stubborn at times. That's we know. But definitely not when it has to do with his health. You know.
Don't worry, he's a good boy, okay? Let's go.
Daddy with the pamper. Daddy. My daddy for life.
Nke na-amụ kesi na anwụle. Okay, give me the gist now.
It went smoothly. It was nice.
Wait, did you put a little as instructed by me or everything?
Daddy, I added all.
Hi.
I added everything. Please, I need them to spend like a week or two in the hospital. With the kind of belly that Prince has, he will purge for only one day and come back and Kasala go bust.
You know you are my daughter.
Yes.
I gave that to you.
Yes.
Papa Momoge. Eh?
Like father, like daughter.
Wham. Let me see how they will marry. Nonsense people.
I have rested. Marriage this or marriage that or wedding this. My ear is now calm from all those marriage shenanigans.
Honestly, this
And
is
there's something I noticed too. That chef and the prince, they are no longer talking.
But I told you now. Huh? I told you that the prince can never stoop low to marry or to even date a common cook, ordinary cook.
My daddy to the world. My daddy is always right. Daddy, now I will possess my possession. Possess it well.
My future queen.
Call me that again.
My future queen.
Call me again.
My future queen.
Now queen.
Eh?
Now queen.
Hey!
You go and tell my mother the good news.
Huh? Come
said,
here. Tell who?
Mommy.
Are you okay? But you know your mother, that she does not like that kind of a thing.
It's true.
I don't want argument. Everything. Let everything finish. Testimony.
You know that mom will come and start preaching for me. You know she can preach for Africa. Do this one. Don't be like this. Is it not good?
Anyway, she went to the market. She's not even at home.
As if nail queen is not sweet in her ear.
She loves that more than me self.
Abi. Abi. She'll not allow us to carry out the play. Now, Queen!
My future queen.
Now, Queen. Why didn't you go to the market?
Are you the one asking? Mind my hand. You know what happened now? You promised to send me money so that I will buy the big tank.
I will send you double.
You can say that again.
I will send you triple.
I
will send you triple. My daddy. You will buy that tank 5.
Hey,
you will buy
business.
It.
Business.
My dear, that was why we couldn't make it. I couldn't call you because I felt it would be a thing of 1 or 2 days. I didn't know it would take that long. Such thing has never happened in this palace before. What do I say? Well, I want to suggest something to you. I was thinking you could come by the house and stay for some days, you know, to keep your man company. Who would keep him company at this point of his life, if not his betrothed? To make him happy. You know what I'm saying, though? What do you think about it? No, nothing much. Just, you know, little tender, loving, kindness, you know, things like that, just to make him feel okay. Okay. Think about it, alright? Alright, my dear. I'll be expecting you soonest. Alright, thank you.
Welcome, my princess.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, you're here. Welcome, princess.
Oh, I came as soon as I heard your mother filled me with everything. I'm really sorry. Please, excuse us. You can come when I'm done.
Okay, my princess.
Tell me, how are you feeling now?
I'm recuperating very fast. Getting better.
Not to worry yourself, eh? I am here to take good care of you.
Nah. You don't have to bother yourself. They are taking good care of me. There isn't much for you to do.
Oh, please, don't do that, eh? Who else can take care of a man better than his wife? We're getting married soon. Here, let me feed you myself.
No. I'm not hungry yet.
You need to eat your food. If not, it will get cold.
I don't like hot food. That's why I told her to bring it early enough.
She don't want me to feed you.
I'm fine. Once I am... See, princess, I was about taking a nap before you stepped in. So please, I need to have a rest. My doctor warned me to rest very, very well. But don't worry. Once I wake up, I will tell them to inform you.
Okay, if you say so, no? Have a good sleep.
What is wrong with this girl? What kind of problem is this, for God's sake? Huh? Why is mom and dad bent on frustrating my life? Trying to make me marry this girl. A girl I barely know nothing about. Talking about marriage for what? That will never happen. Marriage my foot.
Look at how she just said we should leave. Nonsense.
Joy. Eh? Don't put me into trouble, go that big go. Eh? Look, she's the prince's wife to be. Eh? And she's a princess. You and I are not. Eh?
And so? With a busybody character. I don't just like that girl.
You want to beat her?
I don't have time for that nonsense.
She should better do quick and leave that place. I have a lot of laundry to do. And I have to see what time.
Go and drag her. What is the chit chat all about? Because I was hearing both of you from afar. Joy, Chioma, you two don't have anything to do other than standing around chit-chatting? Chief, I'm done mopping and cleaning. And you? You!
Chief, I would have been done by now. But the princess came and asked us to leave.
The princess came and did.
She asked us to leave and come back later.
The princess is around.
Yes.
And so? And then even though, we need to get inside and get busy. See them. Silly lots. Jobless things. Why won't this one just stay in her palace for once? Why is this girl frustrating my life? Oh, just bring me out of.
See who we have here. So you decided to come see me after everything?
I said, make I let myself know how you do. How are you doing?
I'm getting better. You've been keeping away from me. If not, would have known my condition by now.
No, I'm not keeping away from you. Now myself, they keep away from you, no vex. I come make I know how you dey, na make her.
Alright, I'm getting better as you can see. Now, a quick one. Were you the one that served the meal I ate the last time?
Yes.
The one everyone ate?
Na me cook am, na me serve am for you.
So how come after eating that meal I started vomiting and purging at the same time?
Na the thing tire me, na make I be the thinker as you the thinker. But wetin my brain fit bring come out be say, maybe na your system, people system varies. So maybe na your own varies away from other people.
That is not true. I think you're just trying to punish me for what I did to you.
Hey, my prince, no talk like that. Eh? Now nonsense I know they take, but I'm not wicked. Not only nonsense now I know they take, but I'm not be wicked person. They talk like the thing. No, I'm not be wicked person. I know if you do that kind of thing. Why I go one poison you? Say what happen?
Okay. I should not talk like that, right?
Don't talk like that, I beg. I know if you do.
Alright, this is the deal. If you don't want me to talk like that, then you stop avoiding me. Yes, you start seeing me anytime I want. Do you understand me? If not, I'm going to tell everyone that cares to listen.
Blackmail, you are blackmailing me. You are blackmailing me and you know good.
Call it anything you want, I don't care. See, Adugo, I'm beginning to have feelings for you. See, I don't intend to put you in danger in this palace. I would have been showing more of these feelings for you, but it's just that I can't show it here. You know, because of where we are, where we live, the people around us. When I'm coming, I'm planning something, right? But I don't know, each time I see you, I get so excited. I have feelings for you.
My priest, not do this kind of thing now. Don't be now a person where you want marry, they palace. You know good. Don't put me for trouble. Eh? What are
you talking about?
Well, I know they like her. This way they talk like they very wrong. Why you they talk?
See, listen, I have nothing to do with that girl. I have absolutely nothing. It is you I want. It is you I want to be with. I'm excited.
They become you, my priest.
There you go again. I'm just telling you that I have feelings for you, please.
Nothing concern me, concern feelings. I dey tell you. Anything we concern feelings, you don't come off my body since. I know who get feelings as I did.
What? I love you. Why don't you just make a... What kind of a girl is this?
But forget bros fine show. They call am priest na him be o. That night sweet me oh. See as he hold me like this small pikin and I want sleep. I do go dey careful oh. This one wey na sweet pain oh. Na trouble I just dey find as I just dey here so. If I shook head make I no go land for myself for better igbese because of man matter. Abeg una work I come work. I do go dey your day. This one no go area oh. Respect yourself. Body dey sweet me sha anytime I see that prince. Body here dey sweet me.
Papa, this girl will not stop coming to the palace. As I'm talking to you now, she's back again. Me, I'm tired. I don't know what else to do. I'm tired.
It's not only you, my daughter. Myself, I'm tired of all these girls destroying all our effort. I think I have to see Akreka.
You have somebody like Akreka, and you don't want to use him?
Not like that, my daughter. I thought we would have handled it ourselves. Him being our last option.
Papa, hey! So you are almost nearly the one causing all this back and forth. Why are you saving Akreka for? What are you saving him for? By now, I will have been married to the prince and all this matter will have gone down.
I wanted us to do everything naturally, not going diabolic. Because of future now.
Which future?
Makechi.
Which Echi? Which future? Papa, let us go diabolic. Leave future. Future will take care of itself. Have you forgotten that it's only the violence that can take it by force? So let us do diabolic well. Don't worry. After, we'll go and do cleansing if need be.
I think you are right, my daughter. Let me go and see Akarika.
You better go fast. There's no time.
And your fear.
Take this. Make sure you give it to your daughter. Her face should be the last face he sees before eating the food. Take.
Thank you, Akarika. I will inform her of everything you have just said.
Remember, failure to do so, you face the consequences.
Oh no. So that was how it happened though. All thanks to the gods. I would have lost my only son, the prince.
What? Our own prince? May the gods be praised, oh. You know, since we did not move that day, I waited and waited, nothing. I tried putting a call, but it was not connecting. I even called my daughter to ask her how far. She said, Papa, I will call you back. Up till now, she did not call back.
Children of these days. You are still waiting for the call back.
My king. So, since we did not go that day, I decided to go and see my in-laws concerning a land matter. My king, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. So how is the prince?
Well, he's getting better. I would say it's fine. Yeah. Yes.
At least it will take like 1 month rest now. Because
it is well, no. It is well.
Your Majesty, you see why we are hammering on this issue? It is because of days like this.
Well, it's okay. The gods are wise. As we speak, the princess is around to help take care of him. Yes.
She's always coming around. That is good of her. Your Majesty, I would like to see my daughter. Yes. Her mother gave me some messages for her. So I would like to see her before going.
It's all right. You do that. Yeah?
You know, mothers and their daughters, they are so entangled. She don't even come to me. Everything is herself and her mother. She don't always come to me. She not even come to me, sir. I'm alone, no.
Oh no, you are not alone. Even my own son, the prince, every time, my mother. Eh? These children, they forget that we, the fathers, are the ones that
do everything.
Feed the mother with whatever they give to them. But the mothers collect every praise. What will we do?
Your Majesty, like I said, let me see her and give her her message.
But let me give you cola first.
That will be for another day. Hey. Hey.
All right, go well, okay?
Thank you.
Just, wait, again, you don't dey bother me since. How long you don't work for this place?
You know, say that time when my papa died, even my mama come die young. My auntie who I been there with carry me come this side. You know, say me I no be Igbo person.
Now, as I say, how long you don't work?
Okay, how long?
How many of your family members don't die?
Okay, in the year that year where my mama right now come here.
To talk and say Calabar people, they are doing the call. Which kind of Allah be this one?
Allah!
You don't work for here, sister. Now ask you if you don't get answer to them, you shut up. You shut, leave her. Man, go straight to the question. What if they bother me for here? Be say, since I come this palace, they work. Priest know they collect can water from us. They say, no, they serve priest with can water. Say, you get your own water when they drink. That water when they drink, where did they bring her from?
If you listen, I you're saying water, but I don't know because since that time where I come, I never come here come carry water give prince. Me, they know they send me for prince. Your mama yesterday say I will go mumu. So me, wait, I look like mumu person.
Yes, I don't know.
Why go jump like that? So the water.
I want to beg you for something. That water, I want to know whether I fit test her. You know, say that you queen the trust to always go the wardrobe when they keep the water for prince.
They say that I drink it. What else do you know with you?
Come. How many times have I warned you about this, your tongue? I think it's high time you went back to school and corrected yourself. What is thief? What have I stolen from you?
Na thief you call her. Na thief she be now. Anything when you use your tongue talk.
Listen to me, it is chief, not thief.
Not thief.
If you observe pattern, I don't have time for both of you. Whose food is this?
Na priest food, I no put spit. Na no put spit.
He wanted to carry and go.
I want carry and go. I just dey ask question say why priest no dey always like us give am can water when we get for here.
Because he has water in his room.
The water when they bring am from.
Come, what is your business with the water in his room? I hope you've not been taken from him.
No, I for ask priest by myself, but I just dey respect am. I no wan invade the privacy. Make I dey ask una who don work here.
Mind your business.
The place. You know the respect. You don't get that for that place.
Me, I drink at that day.
Continue gossiping, both of you. Continue. Help yourselves.
You sure say this girl no be a shower.
Read this video. That's how she dey control person. That first day when I come here, she control me.
You see, I don't go more.
Sorry.
How you pour out on my head? Because I sit down, say I don't get power, say my waist.
Sorry. I said, she control me. Because I don't know. Now, I go waka. You control me.
Like, what do you know?
That short film I will carry my
that good man, when they laugh so loud, they greet everybody. Now I want this Jezebel.
You know, say they talk say a lion no dey born goat, but that lion no born monkey.
No, the man born chimpanzee.
You know, why you go leave me like that? Now we first be here.
You just get out of my territory. Get out of my territory. Come on,
you go look for me. Man, get out from your territory.
Look at about to see me. Press people.
Come on for real. Your man used to send me something.
Hey.
Princess.
Yeah, whose food is that?
Oh, it's the princess' food.
Oh, okay, let me have it.
Ma?
I'm actually heading to his room, so I'll just give it to him at once, okay? Let me have it. Good. My darling, come and eat.
I am not hungry.
Alright, I thought.
Hey, princess. Oh, wait, let us talk.
Okay. Wow. I love this new version of you. So you finally want to talk? Good. So what are we talking about?
Tell me, what do you like about me?
That's simple. You're a prince, I'm a princess, we'll get married and our two kingdoms come together.
Oh, wow. Is that all?
And we will have beautiful babies together. Very pretty ones at that. Why do you ask?
Just want to know you more and better, you know.
Okay, that's good.
You know, the way you come to this palace often and on, I guess you're a big CEO, a boss.
Wait, you mean work?
Yes, a CEO of a company.
No, I don't work. My father does the working and the providing. Practically, he provides everything I need. I even promised that we will go to Paris for our honeymoon after our marriage.
Oh, wow. That's so interesting, you know. So, you sit all day and do nothing?
No, not really. I do travel a lot. Then I do go sightseeing and shopping with my friends.
Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. So how do we intend to raise our kids while we're busy, you know, traveling around the world?
The two queens are there. We've got maids, nannies. I mean, you don't expect me to sit and start raising kids, right?
No.
So why did you ask?
Nothing. Still want to get to know you more and better. Oh my God, you look so beautiful. Look at you.
Thank you.
I want to have my shower, okay? So, but I'll come and see you later when I come back.
What are you saying? What? I'll just wait. I mean, you wouldn't mind some massaging after you're done with your shower, right?
No, I want to have a shower alone. I mean, I need my privacy. So please don't worry. Just excuse me. When I come back, I'll surely come see you.
You sure you don't want me to help you apply some lotion at your back?
No, I'm fine. Don't worry. When I need those services, I'll call on you.
Okay.
My princess.
Fine.
Hey! Oh my goodness! Thank God I asked to. Hey, fire. God forbid you.
Hey.
You're playing twice.
No. I did try show you say see I'm Suki 5. My prince, don't they look me like that now. What is your guts and maidens? They feel serious now. Men they know they take another thing.
They dare not. I'm the prince. They won't say anything.
I know. If to say your mama and that your wife to be there, they don't bomb me when say I dey here. I for no day at all. Of course, they know day house. Let me your still get mine day.
See, I want to correct an impression. She is not my wife. Let us go. Now tell me, apart from cooking, what would you have become?
Apart from cooking, what would I have become? I for become cooking. Now still cooking I won't become.
No, I mean, if you weren't cooking, what?
If I weren't cooking, now cooking I go see the cook. My restaurant I want own, and they can't push on what I want. My own big restaurant where people call the chop. People like you, big men of caliber, call the order assorted. Jaguar, you understand? You see all those things. Boys, I go get boys and girls so they work for me.
Okay. Second question.
My name will be Adugo's Kitchen.
Adugo's Kitchen. Alright, the second one is this. If I wasn't a prince, would you have ended up with someone like me?
If you wasn't a prince, whether I go end up with you? What I want use you do if you no be prince? Of what use are you to me? Are the kiss case I go there with you if you no be prince? Ha! My money be fine, boy. Without money, nothing they play. You need to show me money, I go to see her. What I want to do with a man when you don't get pepper. So if you not be prince, this send me for the year with you. I kiss Chris.
What is funny?
I dey play. I just dey joke with you, guy. Sorry, my prince. I just dey joke with you. But see, the main thing, Shami, I just tell you, jokes apart. Any man will get sense. Any man will get sense. He go fit accommodate my craze. Me, I go accommodate his craze. He gets the fear of God. That one is the most important thing. I go fit stay with them. I go fit marry am. Me and them we go run our future together. Money no be everything. No. Money no. Yes, na the mistake wey most girls of this new millennium, this Gen Z generation, na the mistake wey they make. They must make sure say you get money because of wetin they see for social media. Na lie o. If man get sense, he get the fear of God, the most important thing, because na man wey dey fear God, na no go beat you. Na man wey dey fear God, na go respect you, still love you. So far the man get fear of God, he love me, he dey accommodating, he go fit provide, and he get dream. I go fit help am achieve his dream, he go help me achieve my dream. We go fit train our children together. Hey, all of God for them.
You know the way you say silly things and laugh over it is something else. But you see in this game right now, I'm going to beat you until you cry to that kitchen.
But why you ask me this question? You want find man for me? You want connect me, give your friends?
No. Let's play so I can beat you. Play. You're going to cry.
In case you get friend where you go connect me to, are they available? So far you get sense.
I'm not playing again. Go inside the kitchen.
Why your mood can't change?
Nothing. I'm fine.
My queen, I've done everything. It is not working. I cannot continue.
My princess, you can't give up on him just like that. Huh? And you know it's not quite long you came back from the hospital. And you know
My queen, how long are you going to be making excuses for him? He's not a child. He knows what he wants. And obviously, I am not who he wants.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't be like this, my princess. I need you to be calm and patient with him.
Patient?
Yes.
How long?
For as long as you have to.
My queen, this is a man that do not want me to sit next to him. Talk more of touching me. It's as if I am the one forcing myself on him. Please. I really do not want to continue this.
Don't be like this. Don't be like this, my dear.
Oh, Father, please. How can I be with a woman who forces herself on me? A woman that has no plan for the future, no dreams.
Was that what she told you?
You asked me to get to know her better. And that is what I was able to ascertain.
Oh, come on. You've not tried enough. You've not really bothered to know her. If you do, you would be saying something else. So, please, marry her.
Father, please, with all due respect, I will not marry her. And that is final.
Young man, why are you this insolent? Why are you disobeying me? Huh? I didn't bring you up like this.
Father, that is because my heart belongs to someone else. Huh? Yes, Father. I am helplessly in love with someone.
It's all right. Now tell me, who is her father? Which kingdom is her father ruling? Tell me.
Must she come from royalty? What happens to a man getting married to a well-brought-up girl from a good home?
Son, you are royalty, right? And so, you must marry royalty. That is how it works.
Even when I don't love her?
Come on. What do you know about love? Love is for the weak. Real men go for power, strength, wealth, connections. Okay? I mean, don't act like a weakling. Be like your father. I'm a lion. You should be a lion.
Please, I beg you. This one thing that would make me happy. Please, grant me the autonomy of choosing my wife for myself. This is all I beg, please.
Listen to me, son. Do you know you're selfish? Short of my saying wicked. You think of yourself alone. What about me? What about my kingdom? Your kingdom? What about the royal family? What you think about is just you. Now you listen. You are going to marry her, whether you like it or not. Do you understand?
I'm not being selfish. What about my own happiness? What about my happiness? Eh? What about this one thing that will make me happy? What's all this? Marry. That stupid girl? God forbid.
I'll be going back to pick it very soon. Oh, I have some shopping to do. Yeah, the father said he was going to see my dad soon. Of course, it's going to be a huge wedding. Yes. Okay. Oh, hold on, let me call you back.
I'm glad you're smiling.
Thank you, my friend.
So I've spoken with the king. I just had a word with him and he said you shouldn't worry, everything will be fine. Okay?
Thank you,
speak
sir.
with the prince on your behalf. And I believe he would listen to his father.
Thank you so much.
What do I do now? Should I run away from this palace? Will she agree to run away with me? I don't know. Does she love me enough to run away with me? Oh, God. Please help me. What did you cook?
My prince, I cooked spaghetti.
Spaghetti?
Yes, my prince.
Open it, I want to see the face. I mean, the appearance.
The food no get face, you no get appearance.
And I'll be going back tomorrow.
Oh, why? You know you could stay a little longer, right?
Yes, I did just that. I have a few things I need to take care of.
Okay. Say so. That's fine.
My queen.
Yes, what is it?
My princess, I wanted to discuss something with you. I don't know if my queen can...
If what?
Chisom.
My queen.
What's that you want to say that you can't say in my presence? Speak.
My princess, the chef has been distracting your man.
What? What nonsense? What nonsense are you talking about, Chisom?
She has been seducing him ever since she came here.
What? Come, Chisom. I hope you know this is a very huge allegation you're laying on Adugo. If I find out it's not true, you know you will see very punished, right?
My queen, I am saying the truth. Okay, if you both don't believe me, you can come with me to the prince's room. They are together as we speak.
What nonsense? Yes, let's go.
I order you as the prince. Open it, I want to see what you cooked. Or did you cooked poison?
No, my prince. I cook no.
Then open it.
Hey, yeah! Hey, my prince. I'm not the my prince. I'm not the like. I'm not the Jesus, man.
What's going on?
Your mistake. No,
what's this?
Your mistake.
Hey! Come on! Don't ever try it.
Why are you stopping her from slapping the slut? Slap her! Drop it down!
Slap who?
You! Adugo! My queen, no vex. We don't know say you go virgin like this. We just say you for knock. You don't know say I go virgin on you? Yes, no.
No, stop.
Hey!
Please, stop.
Nigga! So you chose this slut over me?
You watch your tongue. Watch it!
I'll deal with you. I will deal with you.
What are you doing? Get out! Please, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I'm here for you. Okay, not just.
No, you're not going to be there here for me. I thought even you don't take me outside.
Nothing.
Sorry, sir.
Quiet. Are you the little rat that wants to destroy my kingdom?
Yes, Igwe, I'm the little rat that want to destroy it.
Are you accepting?
No, sir. I'm sorry.
Father, please, I beg you. She's innocent. It's all my fault. Please, let her go.
You mean it is this thing, this clown that you said you are in love with?
May the gods forbid, Your Majesty. What are you saying? My son can't be in love with such riffraff, such a lowlife.
Of course he can't. And I will make sure of that.
Father, please, allow her to go, please. I beg you.
Please, Igwe, I'll not do anything again. I'll not do anything to you again. Please.
You want to destroy the legacy I've built over the years? The beautiful relationship that I built with King Upanefu. You want to destroy it? It will not happen. You won't do that. Now, Silas.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Listen and listen real good. On no account should you allow my son to leave this palace without my permission.
Because of
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Igwe, I'm sorry. Igwe, sorry, no vex.
Father, you won't do such a thing. No, you won't. I cannot be a prisoner in my father's house. No, I would not condone that. Please, Father, please. You can't do this one.
Give me the punishment, leave him. I beg.
And I have.
Hey.
You mean you want to destroy the legacy I've built over the years? Ah, no.
What's going on?
No beg again. Make I beg for myself. Beg for your own self. Igwe, I beg. Igwe, please.
You.
You don't reach my turn now.
Shut up.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, Majesty.
Idiot.
Yes, sir.
Guys. Take this little rat, this thing, to the jail until I figure out what to do to her.
Please, Igwe, I'm sorry.
And you!
Father, please. She has nothing to do with it, please. And you.
I'm sorry. Forget my sins in the past. You know, so
Father, please, I beg you. She's innocent, please. Mother, please. Beg Father for me. That girl is innocent. I'm talking to you.
Just see the way you're behaving. Just look at the way you are behaving over a little household. Come, are you sure that girl didn't put anything in your food? Because this is certainly not my son.
Mother, come on. And you, why are you not talking? Why do you want to push the innocent girl? What are you doing? Get out! What are you doing here? Get out! Get out!
Me, I don't know. I don't know why this kind of thing is happening to Arauca. Arauca is a very, very nice person in this parish. I don't know why she's in this kind of trouble. Yoy, what do you think will happen to her now?
Everything will happen to her, yes. It's good. Everything will happen to her.
Joy, why are you so mean? What has she done to you to deserve this? Why?
So of all people to misbehave with, she saw the prince. She didn't even go outside. And even if she wants to do it inside the palace, didn't she see the chief guard? Must it be the prince?
Really?
Yes.
Is that what you have to say?
Yes, that's what I have to say.
It seems like you're having something with the palace guards. And you think everyone can be like you.
Joy. I reject Sarah. God forbid. I send it back to sender. I send it to you.
Yeah. Even you say you have a boyfriend, Abby. You be like say you get boyfriend for this palace and you know tell us. You have a boyfriend. Okay.
When I tell you I get boyfriend, I only said if she wants to seduce somebody, it should not be the prince, that's all.
I won't say she seduced the prince. How did you know, Joy?
Answer.
How?
Answer. How did she seduce the prince? Somebody that is always in the kitchen. If she don't cook, she mop. If she don't mop, she wash. If your majesty send me water, I'll come and bring water. She's there. If it is like say the prince don't like and that time when she come, that face them. You don't like them.
So when you look at her, that cook, tell me what's good in her or attractive that will make the prince like her when he has a beautiful princess all by himself.
Is it the princess he wants or the one he doesn't want? Okay. Please.
We see everything, but we don't talk about it. Because if you want to talk about it, the prince, the princess, your majesty, or the majesty will hear of it. So we don't have to talk about it. We have to keep our mouth shut up or you go home.
Wait up. You too. Why are you always defending this girl? Is she your sister?
Must she be our sister before we defend her? Must she be? Okay, tell me, what has that girl done to you since you come to this parish? You're there.
Joy is the most stupid and selfish person I have ever met.
Yeah. What's your turn?
And what will you do?
What will I do?
What will you do?
I will beat you. Do your work. I should do my work. Chopper, I will kill you here. Don't try me.
What is this? What are you doing? Send the story to around me. What is this? I'll extend that side. I didn't even on one side. People where that place? You want to have already?
Please, what are we going to do to save her? Please.
There is nothing you can do. She will die there. There is nothing. She will lay her lesson.
Jezebel.
Yes.
Look at her.
Wicked queen. Jezebel, the wicked queen.
I know.
If you like this, you don't let the brains. You get eye for the brains.
Look at this one. I beg you.
What is it? Are you standing for myself or you want to stand for her side?
I beg, rest.
I don't want to rest now.
Even if they are we going to do not talk rubbish?
How they talk rubbish? I do like who don't get sense.
Let's think.
I don't feel think because hunger they worry me like this. If I think.
Very well, yes. We go to the local markets. Ask them people can get off rushes to sell food in local markets. To them, they get them to take you to the compound. Immediately, anyone who see anyone that cares to listen, they want them to find those truly in the palace. They should come here immediately. Okay, my friends. Go on. You've already given my friends. I can't do now. I'm not saying what to do. I was going to go and
I do girl, stubborn chef. She no send anybody, no matter who you be. She go fight you. I do girl, stubborn chef. She no send anybody, no matter who you be. She go fight, she fight no. Auntie, I did up.
Good evening.
Who dey my pikin?
I'm from the King's Palace.
Palace.
Yes, ma'am.
Everything dey okay?
Actually, yes, ma'am. Just that your daughter, she go collect one opui. So they come bust her head.
Bust my pikin head?
Yes, ma'am.
Adu?
Yes, ma'am.
My own pikin?
But they carry her go hospital. Hospital can get her. Yes. Well, as it stands now, they don't try and come back Palace. Palace say they don't go accept them. So I say I can call the mama.
Kwanu, no could they go?
Okay.
Where are you coming from with that food?
I want to give the chef food. Chief.
You went to give the chef food. And who asked you to do that?
It was my king.
My name.
My prince. I was asking her who ordered her to give the prisoner food. And she said you were the one.
I beg your pardon.
My prince?
Who is a prisoner? Shut up your mouth. She is not a prisoner. Yes, I asked her to give her the food. What's the problem?
Oh. It's all right, my prince. Please excuse us.
Choma.
What's my prince?
Okay.
How is she? They won't let me see her.
She's not in good condition, my prince. She refused to eat. And the way she sounds, it seems like she has been crying. My prince.
Oh my God, what have I done? What is this? Please, Choma, make sure you keep an eye on her, okay? I just pray that my plans works out. Keep an eye on her.
Okay, my prince.
Father, please, I beg you. She is innocent. It's all my fault. Please. Let her go.
Son, do you know what happens when two kings collaborate? They form an alliance. They become so strong, so powerful, so fearful that other kingdoms find it difficult to penetrate them. That is the legacy I wanted to leave behind for you by the time I joined my ancestors. But with what you have done, it is almost practically impossible. I mean, you sit here and beg for a pauper, a common cook. Oh, so disgusting.
Please, just let her go. That's all. I'm begging.
Son, initially I thought she was just a fling. Someone you would just use and dump. But you chose poverty. You chose liability. A gold digger for a fiancé. Look, I didn't know you were this stupid. I raised a son, a prince, and not a stupid commoner.
Father, I love her so much.
Just shut up. Just shut up this minute. What do you know about love? Huh? Listen, if you were not my son, I would have...
Adugo etinyekwana mu na nsogbu na which one be to go the knack prince kwano hey mbakwa oh this no be this girl character she no dey like this can pogo to hello
Hello, my in-law.
Mama. Mama. Everybody is fine, ma. Mama, why are you crying? What happened? What? Angela? Hey. What happened to my daughter?
My darling, what is it? And who was that?
Your mother just called.
Yes?
She said that Angela is in trouble.
What? My own Angela. No. What happened to her?
I don't know. What do we do?
I should be the one to ask you that question. Let's just go and see her. Let's go!
Chief, don't like my mouth. You're welcome to my palace again.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
So, I should ask the guards to bring cola for you. Guards!
Your Majesty, that can wait for now. Yes.
Donald, you can't say that. I mean, you can't come to my palace without getting something. I mean, chewing something, as a minimum.
Your Majesty, like I said, that can wait for now. Your Majesty, look at you. You have not still changed. You're still looking like those days in school.
How can I change? I can't change. But you left me in the street.
Your Majesty, it's not like that. It's just that I left this country. And when I came back, the government won't let me be with their contracts here and there. So that's it.
I know. I'm aware of that. As a matter of fact, we were thinking that you were going to run for the position of the governor.
You are right. Yeah, you are right. But not now.
Well, so, to what do I owe this honorable visit?
Your Majesty, honestly, my mother-in-law called and said that my daughter is in trouble here in your palace.
Yes. My palace?
Yes. Yeah?
My queen?
Chief Donald, if I may ask, please, who is your daughter?
Angela by name.
Yes,
Angela.
We don't have any worker here in the palace that goes by that name.
My mother said she's a cook here.
The cook we have in this palace doesn't go by the name Angela. Her name is Adugo.
Yes! That is also her name.
Yes.
Angela Adugo Donald.
What?
Your Majesty, that's my daughter.
Adugo, your daughter?
Yes.
My prince! My prince!
So what is it?
My prince, the guy just took Adugo to the palace now. My prince, please.
Adugo?
Yes, my prince.
What?
Oh, my angel. I've missed you.
Okay. Let us sit. My queen, sit down.
My daughter, I am sorry. I have searched for you everywhere. Hi.
Man, Joe, you just left us. I'm sorry.
Mom, Dad, you two pushed me to the wall. You were really frustrating me. I had no other choice than to leave.
I'm sorry. We are sorry.
It's okay, I've forgiven you. It's fine. It's okay.
What is going on here? Adugo.
How are you? Adugo.
meet my father, Senator Donald, and my mom, Barrister Mrs. Donald.
Are you okay? Senator?
My father is a senator.
Good day, sir. Good day, ma. You're welcome. You're welcome. Adubo, you speak so well.
My son, it's a small word.
A small word indeed, Your Majesty. I'm so short of words.
But how?
How? I just wanted to live a simple life. I know I'm from a wealthy home, but I like this back home kind of life. But my parents, they're not cut out for things like that. My dad believes that the rich should marry the rich. He wanted me to get married to the governor's son, Clinton.
Angela, you will marry Clinton, whether you like it or not.
Father, I will not marry someone I barely know. I will not. Besides, I don't have any feelings for him. We've been through this time without number, and my answer still remains no.
Oh, this girl. You are trying to make me lose my patience in this house. Yes. First, I ordered you to read medicine and surgery in the university.
There he goes again.
And what did you do? You went there and read other course. Angela. Now, I also ordered you now to marry the governor's son. You have started bringing your disobedience. Again, Angela, do not dare me. Do not dare your father!
Father, what do you want from me? Why do you want me to get married to someone I barely have feelings for? I am not going to get married to him. I do not have any feelings for him. He just came back from the States and you want me to get married to him. I don't know him. He does not know me. I will not get married to him. And besides, I'm not ready for marriage at all.
No, you see, Angela, you are not getting any younger. In fact, I want you to remove that madness out of your sense. Because I will not watch you here bring a low life for me as an son-in-law. Do you want to, let me just ask you one question. Do you want to ruin my reputation in this country?
That is the only thing you politicians know. Your reputation. Selfish human beings. All you care about is your feelings. You do not care about other people's feelings. Your selfish desire, that's what you care about. I should see, please, Father, please. I'm begging you. Stop this marriage thing. I do not like it. I don't even want to hear it. When I'm ready to get married, I will get married. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to force me to get married to somebody I don't have any feelings for? Why? Why are you doing this, Father? Have I ever brought any low life here for you? Have I ever brought a man here for you? When the time is right, I will get married.
Let me tell you, Angela, whether you like it or not, you must marry Clinton. But you see, I don't want to talk about this again. You must marry Clinton, whether you like it or not.
I want to tell you that I'm not going to get married to him. And that is fine now. Ah! I'm coming. I'll soon be there. I'm almost there. Yeah, we're not leaving the house. Hi, Dad.
Angela, where do you think you're going?
I'm going out.
Give me your khaki. I said, give me your khaki!
Why?
I said, give me that khaki. Give it to me. Yes. From today, no more going around. No more going out of this compound. I have instructed the gate man not to allow you to go out of this compound.
I don't understand, Father. Why? Why would you instruct the gate man not to allow me go out? Why? Is this a prison yard or what?
Actually, I've even frozen all your accounts. And no more allowance for you until further notice.
Hello, what is the meaning of this? Because of what? That you had to freeze my account? What did I do? What is my offense? That you're actually putting me under house arrest. And this is not right.
And what is right? What is right? To disobey your father? To disobey Chief Donald? Let me tell you, my daughter, you think that you are stubborn. You think that you are stubborn. But I will show you how to be stubborn. For you to disobey me, that's what you get. Come out of my bed! Get out! Angela, it's like your madness has cooled off.
Dad, my madness did not cool off. I only changed the location. But if that's a compliment, it's okay.
You can take it anyhow, or the way you want it. I want to make it clear to you. I want to pass this good information to you that the governor and his son, they are coming to pay your diary in few days. So you have to be happy.
The governor?
Yes.
Is coming to pay your dowry or my mother's dowry. Because if it is my dowry, that one cannot be possible. Which dowry? Father, I don't understand you. Did I tell you I want to get married to the governor's son? What's all this? Mother, can you hear what Daddy just said? Daddy, Daddy, please, no, if it's a joke.
Angela, you heard your father right. Angela, just marry the governor's son. And stop all this your drama. I'm tired of this your stubbornness. It's getting too much. And then it's too much on you.
Because of governor. Because of ordinary governor's son. That two of you want to just destroy your own daughter's life. Father, did I tell you want to get married to him? I barely know him. Which father to think for his or her child? Who to get married to in this generation? Who?
Let me tell you, Angela. The question you ask, the father that wants the best for the child. And let me tell you now, you see all this here drama, all this here madness, you have to stop it. Get ready. The governor and the son, they are coming to marry you. And if you dare me, Angela, I will disown you. And you will regret if this man is your daddy. Don't push me. Angela, I said, don't push me. Don't. Hey, woman, talk to your daughter. Don't push me.
Angela, why are you doing this?
Did you just hear what your husband said?
Angela, why are you very stubborn? What's wrong with you, Angela?
Mother, your husband...
Shut up! Are you okay? Are you mad? Is something wrong with you? Angela, you are an adult. Yes! You need to make the right choice for yourself. And stop all this your drama!
Mother, can you hear yourself? Is this how you got married to my father? Without even having feelings for him? You don't even know him. I barely know this boy! I just met him once in a dinner.
Excuse me. Angela, do you need the whole year to know someone, Angela? When I met your father, when I met him, I barely know him.
Well, that's...
But just look at the way we are living. We're living happily. We love ourselves. Angela.
Mom, is this what you have to say? So if I refuse to get married to him, what will happen?
Oh, you're asking me what will happen, right? You know your father. You know him too well. Then get ready to be at war with him. Yes! He will disown you. And I will not put my mouth on it because I have warned you. I have warned you. But you are proven very, very stubborn.
Because of Ordinary job.
Yes, Governor, we need him.
Rubbish. You are vibrating like this, mother. Because of political power.
Rubbish.
Because of governor. Because of common governor. Because of common governor. See how my two parents that I used to respect just dropped their respect on the floor. Because of common governor, my father is vibrating and shaking like somebody that have epilepsy. Because of common governor, my mother is shouting for me. I left that night to my girlfriend's place. We're feeding on my money. But it got to a point I got exhausted financially. And I didn't want her to call my parents because I know that's the next thing she would do. I just had to leave her and I relocated to the village, to my maternal home. I love my maternal grandmother so much and she loves me too. I know my father, that would be the last place they would ever think I would go to because my dad and my grandma, I don't know, they're always having these issues after he built her these 2 bungalows in the village. So I told her, do not call my father. If you call my parents, I'll run away. And Mama is not ready to lose me. So she decided to keep her mouth shut. Then I sold my phone and I used the remaining money to open one small booker. That was where I met you. That time I was beating those boys. That's how I met you.
My daughter, I am scared. I have searched for you everywhere. The least place I think you will go to is in the village. Please, forgive us. Forgive your parents, please. Eh?
Dad, I should be the one to beg for your forgiveness. I'm very sorry. Mom, I'm so sorry for living the way I did. I'm sorry. And I have forgiven you long ago. I love you too, Your Majesty. I'm very, very sorry for everything I did in your palace. I'm so sorry. I'm not a bad person. It's just that me, I don't like anything going wrong. Like, I don't like nonsense. Anybody that do nonsense around me, I try to give to the person back. Like, I don't take... Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm sorry, Your Highness. I'll be living with my parents as soon as possible, so I'll not constitute small nuisance.
I hope you don't want to live with your parents because of the way we treated you.
No.
I should be the one to apologize to you. Okay? I allow my quest for power and more wealth to take the better part of me. Okay? Instead of allowing true love to prevail. So I'm indeed very sorry. Please forgive me, okay? Please.
My dear, I'm also sorry. Okay? I'm truly, truly sorry. I was only doing what I felt was best for my son. Forgetting what fate had in stock for us. Please. Son, I'm sorry, please. Forgive your mom. Please.
It's alright, mother. It's okay. We forgive you. I know she wasn't the daughter of a senator. Maybe by now she might be languishing in a dungeon. But thanks to God, we're here together. You know, this will further teach us a lesson that no one should be treated with disdain. Everyone should be treated equally and respectfully. Father, I know I disrespected you, I disobeyed you, but I did it for love.
Look, my son, I should be the one apologizing to you, okay? But I'm not apologizing because I know my son. Before I ask for forgiveness, I know you would have forgiven me, so there's no need for me to ask. You know why? You are a good son. And I'm happy for that. Okay? Is it not true? He's a good son.
Yeah.
Yes. Anyway, see, enough of these emotional outbursts. It's time for me to entertain my good friend, my lost but found friend. Majesty. So,
this our love now.
I will come and see you sooner than you think. Okay?
Okay, I'll be waiting.
I love you. What's funny?
I love you too.
I thought you were never going to say that. Okay, I'll miss you.
I miss you too.
Chief Donald, my friend.
Your Majesty.
Give it to me.
My friend.
Listen, we are going to visit you very soon. And you know what I mean, right?
My friend, I know. But why can't you allow me to just enjoy my lost and found daughter? Just let me enjoy her small now.
You better enjoy her very fast. Because somebody is standing by to take over from you quickly and forever.
I understand, my friend.
To make very beautiful couple.
Yes. And they'll also give us beautiful babies.
You can't say that again.
Let's go. Get up, guys.
I will go. I will miss you. You're going.
Yes, bye-bye.
I'll be waiting.
I mean, I saw the signs. Actually, I was proud of it. I have shot it to the house.
Take care. Please do reach out sometimes.
Where you dey go by this time of the night?
My man, yeah, I don't tire for this palace job. Now movement a day like this.
Why? Why you wan leave us go?
You know they tire for this job. Now here you one day old. Yeah, I won't go sick to go meet my brother now. I won't go try something new now.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Or you wan carry style run? You know we know everything. You just want me hang like this, leave us run.
Why do you talk like that now? There anything? I say I want go city go meet my brother. I want go try something new. I don't want this palace die now. I be today here. It is sweet you as today here like this. I come open gate for me now.
Fair.
Don't go open gate. Yeah, wait, you find what to talk. Open gate. Now come up for here.
Hello? Daddy? Daddy, there's no time for pleasantries. Now I called you. Things are not going well. Things are not going well. Yes. No. I've not used it. I should... Okay. I will use them. I'll come and tell you. I will come and see you. I'll come and see you. Bye-bye.
Whose food is this? That's a pressed food, Chief. I'm going to add water to it.
You want to give him water from the kitchen? Are you okay? I've told you girls time without number. He gets his own water and it's in his room. Don't give him water from here. Go to the bar at the lobby. Get a bottle of wine to his room. Take it to his room.
Okay.
I will deliver the food myself. What are you doing? You are poisoning the prince?
Shoma, what is happening?
It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. What is happening? It's not me. Chief, I'm not doing this. Let me see. Hey! I don't know what that is though. I don't know. You don't Chief. You put down. You put down. Chief. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. You want to fire. You want
Please forgive me. I'm sorry. I am really sorry. Please.
Ma? So it's been you all along. You made my son purge. You wanted him dead?
No. How can I kill the prince? It was my father. It was my father.
Your father?
Yes.
Just because you wanted him to marry you?
No. He's not me.
Keep quiet!
So, you plan to trap my son with love potion? To the extent that you almost killed him? Huh? After all I did for your family, your father chose to betray me. Guards! Where is the chief guard?
He resigned, Your Majesty.
Resigned?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Well, I will deal with that later. Come.
My queen.
Who is here? Hello. Ah, good hello.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Palace guard.
All is well. The king said I should come and inform you that the prince are choosing your daughter as his bride.
In the question?
Very well.
In the song?
The king said you should come first before the prince changes his mind.
Can we go like this or I should change?
We can go.
Are you okay? Okay, let's go there. Hey! Hi! Please, my king, I'm sorry. Okay. Please, my queen.
Shameless old fool.
Jesus.
Look at him. You are a disgrace to this community.
I made you Onowu because you were my friend. You were close to me. You were loyal to the palace, to the royal family. You were always here helping me to organize things. Little did I know that you were scheming for yourself.
I'm sorry.
Please forgive me. You keep quiet. Forgive me for what?
Your Majesty. Banish him and his family.
Bam! Well, I am in a good mood today. Therefore, I will be lenient with him. Shut up!
Yes, sir.
Anufia. From this minute, you cease to be the Onowu of this kingdom. He will not participate in anything we are doing in this palace.
As
a matter of fact, I don't want to see you inside the palace, not even close to it. If you ever commit any evil in this community again, you will be banished forever. I have spoken. Now, take your daughter and get out of my palace this minute. Get out!
Let's go now.
My friend, get out!
Igwe Hamio.
Look at his mouth.
Your Highness.
You're welcome. Where is she?
Yeah, she is.
Wow. You look breathtaking.
Thank you.
The perfect description of the kind of woman I want for myself.
Granddaughter.
Chief Senator Nnamdi Donald, with your permission and in the presence of the entire kingdom, please, Miss Angela Donald, I humbly ask for you to be my wife and also the future queen of this land. I am still waiting.
Aduh, gue diam now. Yeah.
Angel, say yes.
Yes, I will marry you.
Igwe, now the marriage preparations begin.
I have fallen in love, fallen in love, fallen in love with you, baby. I'm madly in love with you, fallen in love, baby, fallen in love with you, baby. Yes, I said I've fallen in love with you, fallen in love, fallen in love with you, baby. Oh, 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 madly in love with you, fallen in love, fallen in love with you, baby. I'm helplessly in love with you, my dear. I'll be more. Everyone sees you as just a cook, but I'm seeing you as my future queen. Oh, you get more.